mic was muted the whole time. I'm a professional. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, afternoon, or night, depending on where in the universe you exist. Hi. I'm good. I'm good at this. Hello to all. Hey, Cherry, I'm terribly sorry that you've had such a miserable sounding day at the dentist, but hopefully a fun little stream will help to brighten the mood. Hi everybody. Hello KG, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, SK Boy. We're playing Sonic Forces today. Yeah, Sonic Forces. That's the game that we're playing. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Happy Friday. Yes, I feel like there was something. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to be streaming today. I forgot to post that I was going to be streaming earlier in the day because I wasn't feeling very well. Like last night, I just suddenly came down with this weird, like out of nowhere cold, and so I was not feeling very well. And then thankfully I've been able to pull through it, and I feel much better now than I did 24 hours ago. So that's good. Sorry, I'm quickly looking for something I want to show. I'm quickly saving an image to my desktop because I want to show this on stream because it was neat. But aside from that, I'm doing well. My throat feels a little funny, which is kind of the tail end of that. But I am feeling better than I was yesterday, so that's good. Here's a fun thing that happened, though, right? So over the course of the weekend, a couple of friends of mine had bought me a ticket to the Ren Fair. And so I went to the Renaissance Fair on Sunday. And at the Renaissance Fair, like all the street and location names are named after things and people and places and fictional characters from various medieval and Renaissance just things, fiction, real things. Like there's like King Arthur Boulevard, and there's just things along those lines. And one of the ones that they have there, one of the streets there is this. Look at that. Sherwood Forest Crossing. That's just neat. I know Sherwood Forest Robin Hood and whatnot, but he's real. There he is, everybody. Sherwood. Also, there's this little outdoor theater stage, which is incredibly fitting. That's called the Sherwood Forest Stage, which is really neat. So yeah, Sherwood real. That's neat. That happened. Now the Renaissance Fair is a really fun time. I've only ever been one time before this, but it was so much fun going. There was a bunch of different things to do and things to buy, and I only wound up buying like a pin and a postcard because things are really expensive. Sherwood Theaters, exactly. Hello, Croy. Welcome. Let's see, me and Grill are sick and thus not in the condition to play Sonic Forces. Guys, it's time to play Sonic Fight instead, of course. And yeah, so the Ren Fair is awesome. It was a really fun time going. And yeah, so that's a neat little thing that happened last week. I've got Steam open. I'm gonna need to fiddle with getting the resolution for the game correct first. So let me open up the game. And before I put it on screen. What do you mean install? I already installed it. What do you mean install? I thought I already installed it. What do you mean Sonic Forces isn't installed? What do you mean Sonic Forces is not installed? What do you mean it's going to take 1 hour to install Sonic Forces? I'm a professional, everybody. I know what I'm doing. Can I draw Sherwood puppets performing a play in those windows? Absolutely. go right ahead. Feel free. So it turns out Sonic Forces is not installed. It's going to take approximately 45 minutes for Sonic Forces to install. Oops. So we must do something to occupy the time. Secret art stream, I guess. Yeah. Oops. Game's not installed. Guess it's time to play Sonic the Fight. If you want, I'll play Sonic the Fighters. I'm not even kidding. I'll do it. I will play Sonic the Fighters in the meantime. Let's do it. Let's do it. Secret Sonic the Fighters stream, everybody. Here, you guys vote in the chat. Art or Sonic the Fighters. You pick. You guys pick. Which one do you want? I've got one Sonic the Fighters from Cherry. I've got one art from KG. Oh. Golly, I feel silly. But yeah, the Renaissance Fair was really fun. The friends that I went to that bought me the ticket aren't less stressful. True. The friends that got me the tickets they were working at the Ren Fair, so like it's a couple, so right, so it's a husband and a wife, and so the wife took her break when I got there to show me around and give me a little tour, and to show me all the finer things at the Renaissance Fair. Here, I'll just drop this in here for now, and we'll work on art, I guess. Croy wants art. Okay, we're gonna do art. Let me get some music on. I am incredibly embarrassed about this and incredibly sorry. Calm SNES music. Wow, good job, Gideon. You did it, buddy. You did it. I'm proud of you, my guy. That's the way we do it in my house of professionalism. Yeah. I had a bunch of things I wanted to talk about tonight, and I honestly cannot remember a single one of them. Oh yeah, so I did something kind of dumb this week, right? I did something kind of silly. Coming off of my vacation that I had last week, I thought I was under the impression that I was supposed to come back to work on Monday this week. Turns out I wasn't supposed to come back until Tuesday. Oops, I wound up working an extra day. So I was supposed to have a 6-day in a row work week this week. Wow, there's 2 ads on this video. That is great. And so I worked the first 4 days of the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And yesterday was Thursday. I got sick. I decided to stay home today. I talked it over with my boss. I was like, hey, do you mind if I stay home today? I didn't mean to do this, but it just kind of happened. I got sick. Do a speed run. SRB2 vanilla. Embarrass us more. Ah! You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. Why not? I'll do it. I'll This is the home of professionalism, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, so I was supposed to, and yada yada yada. And so I called my boss this morning and I asked her. I was like, hey, is it all right if if I stay home today? I'll be back in tomorrow. I just really need to get some rest. And she's like, yeah, of course, absolutely, don't worry about it. And thankfully it had worked out where yesterday we had already talked about me possibly taking either today or tomorrow off anyway, due to the weather, and just there wouldn't be much to do, and there would already be a bunch of other people in. So now that I've got SRB2 open, let me pop out chat. Or we could just talk over this image of Sherwood with relaxing music. That is also an option. But yeah, and so, I wound up talking it over with my boss over the phone. I got the day off, right? About an hour later, because I had also texted one of my coworkers to be like, hey, I'm not coming in today. About an hour later, that coworker texts me back and is like, hey, I just spoke with the boss over the phone because of the weather that's coming in and because tomorrow's really not going to be a very busy day. you can take the day off tomorrow as well and just come in next week. And so I got today off, I got tomorrow off, and then I got the weekend. So I'm happy about this. It's nice. It all worked out. I'll get some time to rest, and it'll be great. Maybe I'll actually get some art done this weekend for once. All right, live chat. Then let me go into OBS and create a new scene real quick. Okay, I'm gonna create a new scene in OBS real quick, so my microphone's gonna be muted for like just a second. Default. There we go. Okay, I am back now. Let me just get that adjusted properly to the correct settings. There we go. That should be good. And now we'll put in game capture, specific window. And the window I want to capture is SRB2. Okie dokie. Is that capturing? Ah, there it is. It's upside down. Now it's right side up. There we go. Look at that. Ain't that? And it's backwards. Okay. There we go. See, these are all the things I try to get panned out before the stream starts. That way you don't see me bumbling around like a buffoon trying to get things set up correctly when the stream is actually going. And then just pop this in here real quick to make it look extra professional. There we go. Just get a little frame. I don't know why. I like doing like little white frame around the screen. That's what I like doing. And now lastly, I need an audio output capture. Okie dokie. And we'll just do headphones. That way what I'm hearing in my headphones, you will hear as well. There we go. Now the game. There we go. That's good. Okay. Well then. SRB2 speedrun. Speedrun time. Howdy, Jay. How you doing? Let's see. It's not a speedrunner. I am not a speedrunner, but you know what? While we're waiting for forces to install, this is the best I've got. And I don't know why my resolution is funky, but it looks weird for some reason. Oh! There we go, that works better. But how does that look in OBS? It doesn't look good because it's too big. There we go. That works. Okay. Sus. There we go. And make sure it looks correct in OBS. Again, I am incredibly sorry about this. I was not expecting this to happen. I really genuinely honestly thought that I had forces installed. I could have sworn that I had forces installed. And you know I'm gonna play as Fang. Is there any question over what character I'm going to play as in SRB2? Alright. Speedrun. Speedrun. Totally legitimate speedrun. So fun fact about Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces is the... Wow! Oh, that was neat! Woo! So Sonic Forces, fun fact, is the origin of Sherwood. My brother let me play his copy of Forces on his PS4 when the game first came out. And he let me create a character, and I'm like, okay, I'll create something that looks really silly. I drew it too. I'll show that before we start the game, or at some point during the game. I'll show the original PlayStation 4 Sherwood. It's very silly. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all of this
before the game finishes installing, but we're gonna try. We are certainly going to try. Oh, I forgot I didn't token. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. I probably should be going for the emeralds, shouldn't I? Ah! Listen, you didn't say I thought this was an any percent speedrun game. You never specified the category for the speedrun. Does speedrun even have a category? I don't know. You know what? I'll get this one at least. There. 1. Ah! Nice dog. Looking at that. Oh no, trust me, he does not look great at all. No, Proto Sherwood is something. Whoo! He's not a sight for sore eyes. That's for certain. Precisely. Exactly. Precisely. I am not great at these night stages, but they are fun. Wow, guys! Sonic Forces is exactly the way I remember it. Shh. This... Wait. Why didn't I get the thing? Huh? Excuse me, game. Is it... I think SRB2 just got insulted that I said it looked like Sonic Forces and decided to not function properly. Okay, there we go. Suddenly nights. Yeah, the special stages in... I am going way too fast. The special stages in SRB2 are nights. Yeah, there we go. And I am bad at them. But I'm still having fun. Am I going the right way? No, I am not. Remember, live chat. Yes, live chat is actually on for once. See, I may have forgotten to install the game, but at least I remembered live chat. After this bonus stage, I'll check on the progress on Sonic Forces. Let's see, how's our old buddy and pal Sonic Forces doing? Sonic Forces has got 36 minutes remaining. We got 36 minutes to beat the game, everybody. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Serve for multiplayer, but you still collect rewards. Yes. You can absolutely cyberbully Eggman as Fang, let me tell you. Look at this! Oh, what's that? You wanted to get an attack off? No, my guy. Get pop gun. Get pop gun. Get corked. Sock a cork in it, would ya? This is how Forces looked to my memory, too. I believe Infinite also appears as a secret sprite somewhere in the game, but I've only heard rumors. Oh, of course, of course. There is an Infinite mod. I think if it exists, I might have it. Among all the other wonderful mods that KG has gotten me loaded up with. Look at, I love the way Fang runs in this game. The goofiest run you could possibly imagine from this guy. And he holds his hat the whole time, too. I love it. I want to see how you beat Sonic in the race with Fang. It's still stuck there. Ooh! If I get up to that point, you'll see. Because I've done it before. It's not easy as Fang. But it is doable, and I've done it. Golly, guys, Sonic Forces. Level design Sonic Forces, really good. Really good. Alright, come on, Giddy. This is a speed run. Step up your game, my guy. Whoop. Hello, Mario Simpson. Happy Friday to you as well. I know this is not the game that I have advertised. That is because I apparently forgot to install Sonic Forces. So we're playing SRB2 in the meantime. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Hello, Battle Cats. Welcome. There's probably faster ways of getting through these stages. I'm just unaware of them, blissfully. Oh, I should have put on the Mario mod. The Mario mod for this game is so good. Ah. Hey, you can't see it anyway. Techno Hill Zone. I'm already missing special stage tokens. I know it. Going to New York for Thanksgiving. Nice. That sounds fun. Hope you have a good time. I am so tomorrow is October 1st. And I for one am very excited now that it is fall because it's my favorite time of year. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. This is my favorite time of year. I'm looking forward to the holidays and baking and the smells, the sights. Ooh. It was a very dry summer here in New Jersey, which is really kind of nice because a lot of my coworkers are expecting that means it's going to be a very colorful fall. So like the trees will be there'll be a lot of reds and yellows before the leaves wilt. It won't be just like everything turns brown and then dies. There'll be actual color on everything for once, which will be nice. Everything is paid for with the planting. Nice. Here. Shield. Oh! There we go. Still waiting on Sonic Forces. I am lucky that you're not on here to mag me. Because you'd be running circles around me right now. Ooh. I did not know that this monitor was here. I really do adore that Fang's tail just completely negates damaging floors. Seriously don't understand how I'm the only person who gets motion sickness from this game. I mean, I am sorry if my mouse movements are a bit jerky. And I'm sure you're not the only one. Trust me, if it happens to you, then I'm positive it has to happen to at least one other person on the face of the earth. Woo! Hello. Checkpoint. Oh, that is a wall. I think that works. Ah! Bam! Never have to worry about that annoying cannon ever again. It is dead now. It can never harm us ever again. This part is this specific part right here of this stage is what taught me how the spring physics work in this game, where you would think you would continue holding, like after you go on a spring, you would think you would just, continue holding forward, But no, you need to let go of forward, otherwise you will miss the next spring, which is hokey. But oh well. Because like natural, it just feels natural, like when you go over a spring to continue holding forward. But no, you're supposed to let go, otherwise you will go directly over that spring and miss the next platform. Oh. Oh, dude, magnet shield. Magnet shield is not as good as the elect shield, because the elect shield gives you a double jump, but it is still pretty rad in its own right. And I just lost it. The fact there's so much personality and sprites in this game, I would love to see it. I really do. But I couldn't agree more. The artist who did Fang's sprites here in SRB2 actually wound up contributing to the Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit remake that I played a few months ago. Oh, for crying out loud. This part is a little difficult because you have to... I'm probably doing this wrong. I will admit that. But I still got over it. Okay. Now I have to head back this way. Well, back this way would be incorrect because technically I'm still moving forward. Whoop! Woo. See, guys, we found a way to shoehorn Fang into this stream somehow. I always find some way to finagle Fang into these streams. And this is how I've done it tonight. Woo! Yes, I know I missed that one. Alright. Boss number 2. Come on. Hold still. Hold still! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! I could probably get closer. There we go. If I get like right in his path, have him come at me. Whoa! Ah! Excuse me, sir. That was rude. Ow. On my rings. And he laughs. Yes, Fang laughs. Yeah. He laughs and it's great. This game, the animations, they're great. Yes. This game is wonderful. It's free. Highly recommend you check it out because it's a very fun game. There's tons. There's like on top of the oh, that's what that one says. Beginning of the stage, doesn't it? Yes, it does. On top of the bounty of content that is in this game's base game, there is so many mods that add countless characters and stages and new gimmicks and mechanics. I highly recommend checking this game out. Looks like Forces is about halfway done, so that's good. Like that's just based off of my taskbar, but oh, I forgot about that. You know what? No, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm going. That's the way I came, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. That is in fact the way I came, I think. Or maybe not? Oh, well there's a 1-up. That's good. I'm at least made up for the life I lost. Still gotta go through that hallway. That hallway, which is a lot easier to manage if you are a character who can spin, which Fang is not. I got up there. Oh, I can. Wow, I can go this way. Okay. Oops. There we go. Guns down that scientist to cold blood 20XX colorized. Something is throwing things at me. Oh! Can't see the game, but I assume from the ring noises you're getting hit. If so, haha. Correct! I am in fact getting hit. Very observant. Did I pass something? Did I accidentally skip like an emerald token or something? Listen, listen, it's an any percent speedrun. Red button. Oh. Well. That would have crushed me. Ah! Oop. Oh! It helps to have, the camera facing the right way. That's what I've taken from this situation, is that it helps to not die. Alright, let's try that again. So, we get up here, and then we get up there, and then we don't turn the camera around, we continue facing forwards. Ah! I saw what I needed to do, but I hesitated, and it caused me to fail. I should have followed the words of Wolfo Don. When the time comes, don't hesitate. Just act. Hey, checkpoint. Woo. Rings are great, but I don't want to die, and I want to find a bubble. Where's the bubble? Where is the bubble? Bubble. Bubble. Ugh. Let me have this! Oh! 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 Okay. That was fun. I'm guessing if is this please let me be smart and observant. Yes! I was observant. I was smart. Woo! Gosh darn it. Pathways that require you to be a spin character. Part of the game then. You know, I'll check in on Forces. How's Forces doing? Forces is at 21 minutes remaining. So we're almost there. It's almost time, everybody. Thank you for your patience. That was probably a good idea. That checkpoint is already activated, which means that this is the way forward. I've only played this stage like once or twice, because it's one of my lesser favorites. Not to be that guy who's like, water levels are bad. Water levels in video games aren't fun. Because I actually do, I tend to that. I'm weird like that, where I enjoy like ice levels and water levels. I think I just went in a circle. Yes, I did. And I don't really mind ice levels or water stages that much. But this one is just the drowning mechanic gives me anxiety. And for that I do not like it. That's just my personal opinion. Oh. Yep. That bubble, I appreciated it, but it killed my momentum. Check. Oh, wait. We always stop for the bubble. So I should probably leave, considering the fact that I can't look at one of these games and I just plain don't like the other. and I don't like bringing people down. Well, that's okay. If you want to go, that's fine. Still appreciate you having you here, especially after a less than fun day. So to avoid that, let's talk about something fun. Yeah. You know what's fun? Jeez. Yeah, there was some really cool stuff at the Ren Fair, though. There was the joust was really cool. It was I gotta time that better. So it was just a straight up like invincibility frames, like a just straight up like real jousting match. You got two guys on horses with lances, and it was rad. And like it follows a little like storyline. Obviously, it's kind of like how how they say like wrestling is like scripted. It was kind of like that, where it was an actual match, but it followed a plot line. And like the one guy is like a serious like, good job, Gideon. Like the one knight is like a serious kind of like poor sportsman. And so winds up getting a bunch of points deducted and whatnot, and winds up winds up going on like this rampage at the end of the match after he loses, and winds up dueling with the other knight. And it was cool. I really like crunch bars. I really like crunch bars too. Oh my gosh, yes. Crunch bars are the best. I don't remember what I need to do in this puzzle. I think I can't do this as Fang. Oh wait, no, I can't do this as Fang. All I gotta do is, bam, drop through the floor. KG, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong that is making you so wildly upset? Hop. Yes, I did. Hop on squares. Yes. Agreed. Can I sneak up that way? No. You cannot be sneaky. Oh! Oh, I saw the emblem, and I tried to get it, but I missed. They sell crunch bars in Lunchables. They do! I remember as a kid, I used to get Lunchables like every week. I would get one to have them for lunch on Monday, right? We had Lunchable Mondays in my house. It was fun. Oh, I'm dying. Go, 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 go. Bubble, bubble, give me a bubble. Oh, it's right there. Yes, I know my chat is delayed. Unfortunately, that is something I cannot solve. So yeah, in my house we had Lunchable Mondays growing up. And those were fun. We would discuss my brother's love life. And it was great. And we would eat Lunchables, and it would be really fun. I always liked like the bologna and cheese Lunchables, where you would get like the crackers with the ham and cheese rather. The ham and cheese Lunchables. They were good. The pizza ones were okay, unless you got like the dessert pizzas. Those were admittedly kind of gross. I never really liked those. They always sounded better on paper than they were in practice. Let's see. We see what he is saying a minute before he says it. Hey, this is Sonic Forces. Howdy, Teeter. Yeah, Sonic Forces isn't installed on my computer, so we're waiting for that to install, and in the meantime, we're playing some SRB2. Oops. Yeah. Just got walled. I did. That wall denied me my bubble. Dessert pizza. Yeah, it would be like. So with the Lunchables, you should totally show them the thing. The thing? Which thing? You're not referring to Aerial Gardens, are you? You know what? I will. If we have time, I will show them Aerial Garden. I will show them how I perfected my run of Aerial Garden. Or at least if I can remember how I perfected my run of Aerial Garden. But yes, like, the dessert Lunchable pizzas would be... Because you know how with Lunchables, it's like, if you got the pizza, you would have to make it. So they'd give you, like, the sauce paste, ow, and the cheese and the little, like, crust that you would put it on. Well, instead of giving you a sauce paste, they would give you, like, a chocolate paste. And instead of, like, cheese or pepperoni to put on it, you would get sprinkles. And honestly, they really weren't that great. They were just kind of okay. Let's see, how's Sonic Forces doing? Sonic Forces is currently at 11 minutes remaining. We're almost there. Yeah, the dessert Lunchables, they're not great, especially not in comparison to Secret Monitor. Especially not in comparison with the ham and cheese. The ham and cheese were good. And now a cursed sight. Fang in a spin position. Woo! Good. Put chocolate chips on them now. Really? That actually sounds marginally more appetizing. I remember that was the first time Okay, this is a funny story, right? So, I grew up... I'm a 2000s kid, right? I grew up in the 2000s. Was born in 2000, grew up in the 2000s. And I didn't have an N64 growing up, and, like, Banjo-Kazooie was, like, just after my time, right? The first time I ever heard of Banjo-Kazooie, ever, in my entire life, was because of a gosh darn Lunchables promotion for Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. That was the first time I ever heard about Banjo-Kazooie, was because of gosh darn Lunchables. Yeah. Sprinkled with just chocolate chips and gloss kind of. Yeah, we just kind of. Well, no, I said they were... I said the chocolate chips sounded marginally. If you heard me echo, then I don't know why. Is there two me's? Have I been duplicated? Oh! Oh! Ah! Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I bet the Lunchable was better than the actual game. Yeah. For a second, I thought you were talking about the Keebler Banjo commercial. No. No, but I know about that. It is the path I have chosen to forge in life. Whoop! That is what this path is. Listen, I've only actually played through some of these stages like once or twice. Oh, okay. Woo! Ah! Whoa! Oh, there's ground down here. Oh, I thought this was a bottomless pit. Sweet. And there are enemies blocking all the paths I can take. Sick! Oh, ho 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 ho! Hello! Ow! This is a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Don't do this. Note to self, don't try this at home. I pretend to be professional. I am not really. Oh, that works. Where am I? No, like, honestly, where am I? I'm lost. Looney Tunes style splat, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm back here. That's where I am. Ah! Do you like Banjo? I do. I've never played any of the Banjo games myself, but I do like the character. I think the games are really neat. They've got great soundtracks. Banjo himself is, well, and Kazooie obviously, is really fun to play as in Smash Brothers. It's funny, Banjo was one of those Smash reveals that I think like everybody wanted Banjo, but then like after Banjo got announced, nobody really talked about him. I guess one of those like sleeper hit characters, really. But yeah, one of these days I'll actually play Banjo. When I eventually upgrade my Nintendo Switch online membership, that will be the day I play Banjo-Kazooie. Ta-da! Oh! Follow the rings, yes. Oh, hello! You're not a statue. You're a real boy. There's one of these rooms where there's like something hidden. Oh, no thank you. Magnet shield, yes, please. Oh, this part is really cool. Dark Souls reference somewhere? Gideon says, despite the fact that he has never played Dark Souls. Banjo isn't my ideal 3D platformer, but I think the first one is more focused, and if you play on XBLA, you don't lose your notes if you die. Ah! Oh, he's a real robot. Ah, precisely. Not a real boy, but a real robot. Yeah. Again, I've never played Dark Souls, but like even I kind of recognize that's what it was supposed to be. I'm like, hey, that's neat. I wonder if I would like Dark Souls. Oh, there's a secret here you can get. Yeah, somehow you can get in that room, and I forget how. Well, I liked Cuphead. And as we all know, Cuphead is the Dark Souls of platformers. So... Go, funny weasel man, go! What are you doing, my guy? There we go. I'm gonna try Banjo-Kazooie on Switch too, but I'm still focused on Star Fox instead. Prepare to run and jump, yes. I don't like the lack of music. It's to set an ominous tone. Let's see. Oh, Sonic Forces looks like it's almost done. Forces is at 2 minutes remaining. Heck yeah. So you know what? While we wait for Forces to finish up, I will show you guys the bees. I'll show you the bees. So there's an optional stage you can unlock in this game called Aerial Garden. And it's fun. The best part of this stage is the enemies that are present here. Specifically, me accidentally dying. No. Me dying is not the enemies you face in this stage. No, the fun enemies are the bees. And they are... There's one now. And they swarm around you, and they follow you, and they're something. These are the bees. And they are fun to deal with. So if you ever see me terrified of bees, not the bees! This is why. This game made me afraid of bees. I'm going to show you how to beat the stage. The easy lemon squeezy way. Thanks to KG, I had pretty much perfected my run of this stage. Let's see if I still remember how to do it. Nope. Let me start again. Oh, it's gonna start me back from the last star post. I really need that Elect Shield to do it. Gen 6 Pokemon. They do look like Gen 6 Pokemon. They do. Ideally for Aerial Garden, you want to avoid the star posts, because if you die and you start back from like halfway through the stage, it kind of screws up half of the strategies for this stage. Oh! And now you see why the bees are so much fun. That's why I love bees. Bees are wonderful. Save the bees. At work, we have the Save the Pollinators initiative, where we sell native plants native to this area that are specifically grown with the intent of attracting pollinating species of insects, such as butterflies and honeybees. Save the pollinators. Oh, Sonic Forces is done. Heck yeah. Well, I think that's enough. We've seen enough. You've seen enough. Yeah. Well, if you will give me just a moment, I just have to use the bathroom real quick. I will be just a minute. And then when I return, we'll have bees and Sonic Forces. So just give me 1 second, and then I will be right back. And I have returned. The best part about me including SRB2 in this stream is now I can sneak Fang into the thumbnail. Alright, let me boot up Sonic Forces. Where do I go in Steam? Here we go. Play the game. I'll plug in my controller. It'll be great. Okay. Before I get it on screen, I'm just going to have to adjust the resolution as it boots up. There we go. Controller is plugged in. Da, 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 da. Do you still fear bees even at work? No. I do not fear the bees at work, because the bees at work are pleasant. The honeybees and the bumblebees, they don't bother me. They don't sting me. They're quite peaceful. Oh, yeah, the best part of the stage. Oh boy, don't worry. I'll stream SRB2 to its fullest extent at some point, and when I do, you'll get to see all of what Aerial Garden has to provide. Oh, sweet! The game is already in the correct resolution. So then what I can do is I can just swap this from SRB2 to Sonic Forces. And hopefully Sonic Forces is not responding. There we go. Surely my PC is high-end enough to run Sonic Forces. There we go. This game supports an autosave feature. Some features are not available without a network connection. Okay. All right, KG. It's a deal. Sonic Forces. That's the game. What a solemn title screen for a Sonic game. I guess there won't be any mods used. Not tonight. The one mod pack I was looking into to install for streaming Sonic Forces, turns out it's not out yet. So otherwise, any of the other mods I would have installed would have just been a couple little things here and there, just like adding a couple minor whatchamacallit, like just a couple new species for the avatar. Like making, like, I think the ones that are out there is like you can have a squirrel, fox, that sort of thing. As always, if the game is too quiet, if I am too loud, please let me know. Otherwise, we'll start the game. Normal difficulty, please. I hope I didn't just pick to play on baby mode. Oh. I'm gonna be really upset if this game struggles to play an FMV.
Oh, I hate him. And all of that loathing has been focused into this invincible instrument of destruction. Every defeat, every humiliation at the Hedgehog's hands will be returned 1,000-fold by my unstoppable creation. This is my dream come true. With this invention, I can expand the Eggman Empire across the globe and conquer the world!
The boss means business this time.
Oh, hard and normal difficulty aren't actually different. Nice! Can I go back and select hard? Is chat still going to create the avatar? Yes. I hope this runs well. I'm gonna be upset if it doesn't. It's taking a really long time to load the first stage. You should mute the cutscenes and dump them myself! Oh, that'd be fun. That would, I might. If anything, you could lower the performance settings. I might have to. Because Sonic Forces is not responding. Sonic Forces. Oh! We have music. We do not have gameplay. I am going to close the game for one thing. End process. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. I'll lower the settings from that main option menu on the title screen. I have one new item in my Steam inventory. Sweet. It's probably Sonic Forces. Or Sonic Forces related. Dang, this gameplay is lit. I know, right? Psh, wow. Sonic Forces gameplay at its finest, everybody. Woo! If this doesn't work, we might be looking at an art stream, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. I love how the first second of the song is so good and the synth comes in and it sucks the rest of the song. Yeah, I will admit, I'd like Force's soundtrack, but I will admit that it could do with a little less synth. Or at least some fine-tuning on the synth. Ah, hello, Clay! I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Tell Tessa I said hello. Let's go to the options menu. Graphics! Here we go. Let's see. Max FPS. You know, I'm not too finicky. We'll put it down to 30. I don't mind. Quality preset low. Oh, oh, settings might be in a separate app beside the game. It's all set to like lowest possible. Oh, it's all set to like low end mode. Also, how would you? Oh, never mind. Well, I'm sure. What? I'm sure maybe putting it down to 30 FPS will help. I feel like Sonic Forces isn't too input induced, like too input requiring. Let's try that. We'll try it on. I want to keep the settings. Oh wait, shoot! I pressed the wrong button, and it moved my window. Maybe lower the resolution. That could help. That's probably good. I'll lower the resolution, and then the frame rate is 30. I think that'll work. I think that's good. Oh. Well, it's a little chunky, but hopefully it'll work. There we go. My actual window is a little chunky, but I think it's gonna look fine for you guys. I've got it set to the lowest resolution you can put the game in, so let's just get that. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, let's new game. Hard mode. VSync typically you should leave on. Hey, the cutscenes are running better now. Oh, I accidentally skipped the cutscene. That's okay. Sorry, going to sleep sooner today. Enjoy the stream. Bye. Thank you so much for tuning in, Croy. Have a great night. I thank you for putting up with the technical issues up to this point. Sorry if we didn't get into Forces quite as soon as I had hoped we would, but nonetheless, thank you for popping in and staying as long as you did. Have a wonderful night. Oh, the game is chunky. Oh, the game is chunky. As long as you have at least one ring, you'll survive and take damage.
Sonic, Eggman's forces are surging into the city. We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails. I'm on my way.
Ooh, it's a little funny, I'll admit, but it's manageable. Picking up a Wisp capsule will add to the boost gauge, enabling you to perform a boost by pressing X. Which button does my controller think X?
Better kick things up a notch.
This is a fun experience. I am enjoying this experience. About right to me. This is the Sonic Forces experience, ladies and
Man,
gentlemen.
look at the size of that thing. I guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert. That's gonna be a chore.
Real-time dub the cutscenes. You know what? I will. I will real-time dub the cutscenes. Why not? It'll be funny. Oh. It's running okay. It's not running horribly, but it could be running better. Even the Switch version runs better than this, but
There's sand everywhere.
really,
Hill's
Sonic.
looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
Then why didn't they call it that?
Man, this place is a wreck. Thanks, Eggman. One of my favorite spots is all ruined.
Exhilarating.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
It for Green Hill, so the city must be close. Let's Get ready for some action.
Alright, I'll dub the next cutscene myself. Might need a minute or two to load the full level, yeah. Otherwise, I mean, that wasn't that bad. Admittedly, my computer isn't, like, super high-end. Here, I'll dub this cutscene. Which key is play? Play. Oh, golly! Eggman's robots are here. Oh, no. And then Sonic shows up. Bam. Got him. And boom. Oh, you guys all right? Oh, of course, Sonic. We're doing just great. Thanks for asking. No problem, guys. Gotta put Eggman in his place. Sonic, I'm tired of you putting me in my place. This time I'm going to put you in your place. And I'm trying to be funny, and it's not working well, so I'm just gonna stop.
It's you?
I'm just gonna stop. Play.
Havoc! Metal! Chaos! Huh?
Whoa, this guy is faster than Sonic!
Sonic wasn't moving that quickly. I mean,
No, wait, it's something else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
What are you? How are you doing? Go!
Nice.
Tails? I need to know what's going on with this guy.
I'm trying, Sonic, but these readings are all messed up. They don't make any sense.
Go!
ow.
Go! 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 Running out of time here, Tails! Go!
Tails just sat there and watched Sonic get the ever-loving crap beaten out of him when he could have helped. With Sonic defeated, Eggman's army quickly took over. Within months, all but a few isolated areas in the world were under their control. Despite their overwhelming odds, a ragtag resistance formed, banding together to continue the fight. And now a new face appears to join the struggle. Hi,
Eggman's
Jerry.
army is unstoppable. Without Sonic, the people are losing hope and giving into despair.
Despair is a luxury we don't have.
I still dream that Sonic is with us. Do you think he might be...
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. Sonic is gone, Amy, and
What?
Tails has just lost it.
Tails has gone
If we're going to
crazy,
win,
everybody.
we have to do it without them.
Silver's right. We've been hoping for a miracle these past 6 months, but I'm afraid we have to make our own miracle.
You guys know you all have, like,
Eggman's army has
superpowers,
everyone
right?
terrified. If we want the people to rally, we have to show them
Friggin'
that
Silver
strength doesn't
destroyed
just come
Iblis.
from numbers.
Multiple
Everyone is
times in the
terrified.
future.
Isn't a new recruit joining us today?
Like Groundhog
Yes,
Day.
a survivor from the city, right?
I'm accessing the file now.
Like, the world is taken over by a black text screen. Yeah, show, don't tell. I would, like, real-time dub the cutscenes, but I really do have to give, like, the real-time fan dub folks credit, because they do amazing. What they do is incredible, and it's a lot easier when, like, you've got, like, 5 people who all do voices for all the individual characters, opposed to one guy quickly thinking up funny commentary for the cutscenes all by himself. So now we have the wonderful fun part of the stream that you've all been looking forward to. Let's see, create your own personal avatar with the character creator. Okay. So if you'll give me just a moment, to get the wheel open in my browser, basically how this is going to work is I'm going to put everybody's names on a wheel. We're going to spin the wheel. Whoever's name gets pulled is going to be the person who decides for, like, that current choice. So, for example, the first option is male or female for the avatar. So whoever gets picked will get to be the one that chooses the male or the female. Let's see. Okay, but I like to think Tails was trying to play smart or safe to figure out what was up with Infinite. Yes, I agree that obviously Tails was trying to play it more of a strategic angle, but, like, you'd think that, like, after a certain point, he'd be like, you know what? Sonic is getting his ass kicked. I gotta help him. Screw taking readings. Screw being smart. I need to get my best friend out of danger. You know? I don't know. It's like... My browser is being really slow right now. I am sorry for the delay. The world was yeah. Why is this running so slowly today? Come on! I should have left this open before the stream started. Sonic Forces stream, the home of professionalism, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I've got a race going. I've got one tab that's trying to open it and another tab that's trying to open. Who's going to get there first? And... oh, it's neck and neck. Who will it be? They're evenly matched. I'm going to close the first one. Oh, boy. This stream has been a roller coaster of emotions, and we barely even started. Rather than just jumping the gun. Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. I'm looking at this from all angles. Yeah, I get that. All right, so let's see. I finally got the wheel to open. So currently here we have KGL1. We've got Jay Does Stuff, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Let's see. Is there anyone else still here? Cherry left for a moment. Oh, Teeter said he wanted to still be in even though he couldn't. He told me to like just send him a message. So I'll include Teeter on this first. Okay. So let's spin the wheel and see who we get. Let's see. First one goes to... I'll play the SNES music while we wait. All right, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, you are the first contestant on The Price is Right. You, my guy, get to pick. What will our character be? Male or female? I think my stream chat is way too delayed. Oh, yeah. Oh, it absolutely is. I've tried looking into how to fix that. There is nothing I can do about it. There is zero things I can do to fix that. Oh, there we go.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. So, what shall our avatar be? Male or female? Take your pick. Stream chat delay is great. This is wonderful. It's the Dora silence. Where is it? Did you see which way it went? You're picking male. Okay, that's our first option. Wheel spin number 2. Who's it gonna be? The next lucky contestant on The Price is Right is... KG! KG, you're the next lucky contestant on The Price is Right. What species do you wish? We have dog, wolf, rabbit, bear, cat, bird, and hedgehog. Take your pick. If I'm forgetting anyone else who's in the chat that I didn't see before who wants to be in on this, please let me know. I will toss you in, and then you will be able to vote as well and choose. No anime allowed. Anime is strictly banned. Honestly, this is one of the better songs from this game's soundtrack, though, for real. There. Very nice choice. Alright. Next lucky contestant on The Price is Right is... Let's see who's it gonna be this time. Alright, it's gonna pick you again anyway. KG, what type of ears should bear have? I rarely see bears. I rarely see bears either. It picked you again, so what kind of ears? What kind of ears is this bear gonna have? I feel like I'm going to Build-A-Bear Workshop right now. First option. First option is a good option. And you know what? Pick the skin color as well, which I won't roll again for that. We'll just go with... You can pick that one as well, then I'll roll again for the next option. Or wait, is this the last option to pick? I don't think it is. Is it? Oh, I can use the mouse for this. You know what? I'll roll again. Why not? We'll roll again. We'll see who gets it. It picked you again. Never mind. Pick a color. Any color. This is what happens when you only have 4 people on your wheel. There's probably something insightful I can say about this game's character creator. I do really like the character creator in this game. This is honestly my favorite part of this game. For as many things as Forces gets wrong, I think the character creator is honestly the best part of the entire game. I'm skipping. I want people to choose. Okay. It's anybody's game. Anybody. Give me a color. Any color. I'll take the first color I see in chat. This is a free-for-all. I do think it also affects the color inside the gear as well. That's neat. White, plain white. Okay, go with this one. Is that one? It's like the plainest white we can get. I think maybe I'd say that one is like the plainest. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's roll for the eyes. Who's getting the eyes? Let's see. Next lucky contestant on The Price is Right is Jay. Jay, pick the eye type. Got type 1, type 2, type 3, type 4, type 5, type 6, type 7, and type 8. Please don't pick type 7 or 8. Everybody who streams or plays Forces picks like type 8. Please, I'm begging you, my guy. Please do not pick type 8. That is all I ask. Is don't stick our poor character with this for the rest of the game. Like, type 7 is reasonable, but please. Five is a good one. Let's see, 5. It's the creepy one. Okay. Evil Bear. Alright, let's spin again. I have not gotten Teeter once. Let's see. Well, it picked KG again. So I'm gonna re-roll because you've already picked like 4 things. There we go. Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. What color do you want? Oh, wait, Mario Simpson. Mario Simpson's here. I didn't see you here before, so Mario Simpson, you pick. You pick an option, my guy. You pick a color. Any color. What color do you think the eyes should be? Mario Simpson hasn't picked one yet. you painted two, not one. Sorry. Well, I was exaggerating. Blue. Okie dokie. We'll go with... I'd say like the kind of most default blue you can get is like this one. It's more of a purplish blue. We'll go with this blue. All right, body color. We'll re-roll again. Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Pick a body color, any body color, whatever suits your fancy. If there was a way to cut down my stream delay, you bet I would do it. You can bet your boots, you can bet your bottom dollar that I would do it. But I do not know how. See, I actually kind of like that black color, but still pick dark gray. Okie dokie. We'll go with dark gray then. Dark gray. All right. Who's next? Who's getting rolled next? Who's the next? Let's see. I'll add Mario Simpson in here. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Jay! Jay does stuff. Would you like voice 1? Voice 2? Or voice 3? Pick a voice. Any voice. Pick a box. Its contents will aid you on your way. This is a neat looking character already. I can't wait until we start putting clothes on the character. Then they're gonna look even better. Whoo boy. Number 3. Alrighty. And last but not least, the victory pose. Who will choose the victory pose? The victory pose shall... Go away. Shall be chosen by... KG! We have 1. Can I sample them first? No. How do I... Wait. How do I sample the victory poses? Here we go. So here's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. There's a lot of victory poses. And 10. Most powerful anime character of all time. You betcha. We need to come up with a name for this character. But what? What will be the name? What will we name this character? What's their name gonna be? Obviously it'll be like the bear. A very scrawny looking bear, let me tell you. But a bear nonetheless. Well, you can make them spin. Spin! Cute little puffy pom-pom tail. Look at that. Show 8. That one reminds me of Blaze. I always thought that pose was cool. There's a lot for me to remember. Sorry. I can run back through them again. Okay, we'll go with 8 then. 8's the one. Alright, everybody. We have got our character. Our character is complete. Looks great. Oh boy. Now time for a cutscene that's gonna run a little bit worse because it's in engine. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, it's chunky.
Happy to see you're all still alive. Eggman's forces have chewed through our defenses at Green Hill.
Ooh.
The resistance in the city is reporting that whatever it is that finished Sonic. Sorry, I'm still not used to saying that. Whatever it is has
Peak
got
dialogue.
them running in fear. All except for this brave kid who survived the battle and made it here in one piece.
Brave child.
Meet our newest recruit.
Our newest nameless
Doesn't
recruit.
look like much.
Neither do you, Charmy, but I still managed to find a use for your pointy butt. Here, kid, take this. We're depending on you.
We just met this child 5
Okay,
minutes
let's
ago.
get going,
Give
everybody.
them a gun.
The world's not gonna save itself.
Again, though, like, pretty much, like, all of them have, like, superpowers. Like, Knuckles can glide and has super strength, and, you know, the Master Emerald, and, like, you know, Amy's got a hammer, and, like, can kind of see the future, and, like, Silver's from the future. Like, I'm sure you guys could do fine without Sonic for, like, 5 minutes. Wait, should I play stage 1? Oh, that's the Sonic stage, okay.
I've just received some incredible news. Sonic is alive.
Conflict resolved!
No way! That's excellent!
What? Oh, thank goodness! I knew it! I knew it!
He's captured in the orbiting prison. My spy there says he's in a solitary confinement cell, and they've been torturing him for months.
That sounds rough.
That's horrible! We have to rescue him!
Agreed.
Plan's already happening, Amy. I've got a squad on the way to the spaceport in the chemical plant to borrow a shuttle.
Ah, borrowing without permission.
Come on, guys. Who's up for an old school style jailbreak?
Not gonna lie, this character is actually kind of cute, and I kind of like him. This is gonna be a very fun character to draw, I'll tell you that. Chemical plant. I gotta say, I have a lot less to say when the game does the talking for me. Oh. Oh, it's chunky. Oh. Uh-huh.
SBO here. My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel.
That's great,
We can hold them
SBO.
off for now. No, wait! Watch out!
Waiting is very easy for me right now, my guy.
Monster that took down Sonic.
Stay focused, rookie.
How do I... There we go. Okay, it's the shoulder button. I probably shouldn't have skipped the tutorial text. Don't mind me. Good stop it. Yep. Press A. Oh! That's right. The press character can help with that. At least, yeah. Woo! See, I do like that. I do like them having, like, grappling hook. I think that's cool. In stages where you control the avatar, press RT to unleash the Wispon's special attack. Oh, problem solved. Here's how to solve your problems, kids. Fire. Right back on the walk my dog. Okie dokie. Gotta work tomorrow? No, sorry, I think I'll get to bed now. Stay awesome. May all be safe. Have a great night. Again, Yoshi Fanatic, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for helping us get this this character put together. And I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest and have a good day work tomorrow, my guy. Let's see, while grinding, you can switch to nearby rails with left stick or LB or RB. will say, so like the actual movement, right? Press Y to cause an explosion that shoots you into the air. Repeated uses will send you flying even higher. Woo. Look at that. Red ring. I will say one thing I don't really like. It's not that bad here, right? But like in those previous segments playing as the original character.
I don't think it's armed or anything.
Sorry, we're hijacking the train. Please. I wasn't really feeling this before. What am I saying? I was feeling this before. The actual like momentum of the custom character feels a little sloppy, I will admit. But only in the segments where the camera is behind you for some reason. It's not in the segments where the camera is, you know, like a side scroll. Also, we got a train, ladies and gentlemen. The game is saved. We have a train. Could have done that better. Well, we had a train at least. Oh, we actually get to hear the character's voice! Heck yeah!
Let's head in while SBO keeps us busy.
Sounds
Need a
good.
shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
I don't think Eggman's gonna find it weird that
All quiet at the
somebody's
launch
in
pad
here
for now.
tearing apart
Grab a
robots
shuttle
or
before
anything.
they sound the alert.
Ooh. Oh, I don't have a wisp. Don't have a wisp! There's one. Ah! That's more so designed for the drill wisp on, because that lets you do the light speed dash.
If we borrow this for a while. Hurry it up, rookie! Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard! Step on it!
It's like, this song is good. I like this song. There we go. First stage clear. There we go. Fireball, yum. That's when I found the magic balloon. Saving, loading. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're putting clothes on the character now. Oh, you bet I'm putting some clothes on the character. You can use the Sega Pack costumes. Oh, yes, please. Try changing your avatar's outfit. Fitting room. I won't bore you guys with forcing you to watch me dress up the character. Or rather, wait. But I am saying we're putting the Puyo hat on him. He's wearing the Puyo hat. Put down a pair of glasses. No. Oh no, no, thank you. Let's see. Orange boots look good. That's wonderful. Bodysuit. We'll stick with just the Amity hat for now. Yeah. Welcome back, KG. Our character is now wearing a funny hat.
That should have done it. I couldn't figure it out for you, buddy. I'm sorry. It wasn't
Look, everybody, it's Chaos. Look, it's him.
Whoa! Chaos! Sonic, help me!
Well, it was Chaos.
Sonic?
That is all we see of Chaos.
Alive!
Yep, from another
Right,
dimension.
that makes sense, I think. Do you know how you got here? Maybe the power that Eggman is using is somehow affecting other dimensions.
Hey,
It
classic
might work
Sonic.
to
No, I
our
agree.
advantage.
Classic Sonic.
I mean, everything happens for a reason, right? We need to save the world, and maybe that's why you're here, to help save the world. Either way, it's still good
They
to
sent
see
you
Sonic.
here from a better
Heck,
game to
it's
help
good to
this
see
one.
Any Sonic.
I do find I'm terribly sorry if I'm being very negative this stream. Also, good music right now, right? This song is great. I love this song. I am still a little miffed, though I will admit,
Radar shows Eggman
that
up ahead.
Chaos was
Enemies
in
could be lying
all the
in wait,
advertising for this
so watch
game,
your step.
and they made such a
Get the
big
feeling
deal out of
Eggman has
Chaos,
some tricks
and
up
he
his
shows up for literally 5 seconds. Let's see. Perform a spin dash to bust up enemies by pressing A. See, what does this one have to say? Take off like a rocket by holding the left stick down and repeatedly pressing A to do a spin dash. Hello, Corby. Welcome. Hello. Oh, you can do the drop dash in this game. Woo! I actually do like classic Sonic stages. There's a mod for Chaos Boss. Yes, there is! I've seen it, and it actually looks really good. That's not a bottom. Oh, that is a bottomless pit. Never mind. Yeah, there is a mod that adds Chaos in. It's gonna be Spooky Month. Yes, it is. You can perform an instant spin dash when landing. Then jump by pressing and holding A again while mid-air. Classic Sonic stages seem to run just fine, probably because they're in 2D. Yeah, there's probably less assets for the game to load in.
This is terrible. They've made a total mess of this place.
Yes.
We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick.
Well, it's a war. Those things typically don't end quickly, my guy. But yeah, classic Sonic stages are actually very fun. I like them in this game. Up. There we go. No, I agree. The second to last classic Sonic stage is yeah, the auto-scrolling stage, which makes no sense to me. Why would you put an auto-scrolling stage in Sonic? Like, I'm not one of these people that believes you can't do slower-paced platforming in a Sonic game. Not every Sonic game needs to be like 100% speed all the time, right? Like, Sonic Advance 3 is a good example of that, because there's a stage in that game where you're riding a platform, right? And it's actually handled very well. But, like, an auto-scroller in a Sonic game, in this game no less, it's just not fun. Classic Sonic is my favorite version of Sonic, and yours? Personally, Classic Sonic is really good. I'm very inclined towards, like, Dreamcast/GameCube era Sonic myself. Though, I will admit that, like, Mania-style Classic Sonic is, like, oh, that's the good stuff right there for me. We got a backpack and a beanie. Werehog. Hat, boots, that. A couple of months ago, in the city. No, Werehog is cool. I like Werehog too. I gotta draw the Werehog sometime. Funny Werehog scream. Don't make me put the funny boy on screen. You know I will. Oh boy. It is him.
I can taste your terror, child. All that anxiety and doubt. It's delicious. Give in to your fear. Flee screaming, and I'll let you live.
My guy, he just gave you a way out. Book it!
Knuckles, can you hear me?
talking about the real classic Sonic, the Toei. It's my favorite. Very nice.
Rouge!
I
It's
agree.
about time. How's
Toei
Sonic
Sonic is
doing?
really good. I actually don't like Mania Sonic. His quills are way too straight for my liking, and his pupils are way too slow. I can totally understand that. I personally, I like the more straightened out look for the quills. I can see where you're getting at with the eyes, though. Werehog is real Sonic.
You can't be serious!
Eggman's been keeping Sonic alive
I will
all
not
this
take no for
time.
it.
He's been waiting to show him his completed empire before banishing him.
Banishing him where?
Torturing Sonic just to pass the time.
Isn't
That's
Sonic
low.
basically already banished?
Eggman got wind of our rescue
Oh,
plan
they did fix
and
those
is moving
cutscenes in
forward
order.
with
Did
his
they?
plan ahead of schedule. The clock is ticking,
I've only seen a
boss.
few bits and pieces from Origins' cutscenes.
But we don't even know where he's being held captive.
Yes, we do. Eggman rebuilt the Death Egg. That's where he's keeping Sonic.
The Death Egg? Oh man, that's not good.
Here comes the funny line, everybody!
None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
He said it, ladies and gentlemen! He said it! Knuckles said the funny thing! Ah, he said it!
You all know what to do. Let's go get Sonic.
And there's ROC in his funny hat. Woo, the mission screen has been unlocked. Go check it out. I probably won't. Stage 4, Prison Hall. Just compare Sonic from Mania Legends cutscenes. War!
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies.
Our other
It looks
Sonic
like you took
forces?
the best route. It's up to you to
See,
save
like, this
Sonic.
is where I mean that the...
Find him.
Oh, it's loading things in. Like, see, this is where I feel the physics feel a little sloppy. Because, like, you let go and they keep moving a little bit. You know? It's not like you let go of the control stick, the character stops moving. Especially, like, once you get up to speed, it feels like, for example, like, well, you can go there. Like, for example, like, here, see, I'm not up to top speed. I can turn left and right very easily, right? If I get up to top speed, turning left and right becomes a chore. I do not like that. Ah. Is there any Rogueport lore in this game? There might be if the X-Nauts decide to tamper with my stream. So you already do a Wereboa. What's stopping you from drawing a Werehog? Correct! There is nothing stopping me from drawing a Werehog. Perhaps if Inktober provides me with an appropriate prompt, I will do a Werehog for Inktober.
The prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
I will.
Nothing in this room either.
Man, we're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down.
I will say that Oh, hey! That's neat. That's the one boss from Sonic 3 in the background there. That's cool. I like that. I've never noticed that before. Beware of Lord Crump. Yes. Something I do like about the IDW comics is that they pick up from where Forces leaves off.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
And it actually works really well. I like it a lot. I really need to pick up the second compilation volume because I've only read the first 12 issues and already like issue 53 just came out. You can't even drift manually or only at specifically scripted microphones. Yeah, it's weird, right? Yeah, I really like how they they didn't try to restart it or reboot it or tell a separate story. They tie it directly into the games.
He's close.
Oh, good job, Gideon. And again, I like how they tied it directly into Forces while also tying it back into the previous games, confirming a lot of stuff to still be canon, which I'm very happy about. Like Heroes is still canon, Adventure 2 is still canon, things like that. Yeah. Which it's a shame that you have to question those things, but you really have to wonder nowadays, what is canon in Sonic? You know? Hello? Is this Banjo 3E? We're working on Banjo 3E now. Yes. We got a football helmet, a pair of glasses, a pair of gloves, and a pair of sneakers, and a body suit. We get another cutscene. We do get the game freezing, so that's fun. There we go. And it's back. What's canon in Sonic? That's a good question. Is it one world? Is it two worlds? Is classic the past? Is classic another dimension? Sonic goes fast. That's canon. That's all you need to know. Let's put some funny clothes on the OC. Alright. Fitting room. Upper head. We're sticking with the funny hat. You know what? We'll give him the beanie. Why not? We'll give him the beanie. At this point, I just make my own cannon and roll whatever Sega wants to do next. Yeah. Head cannons are where it's at, my guy. Alright. Who wants to pick the glasses? Who's picking the... You know what? If you guys see a customization option you think would look good, let me know. I don't want to bore you guys with the wheel because I know there's a big delay between me and you guys. So, if you see a customization option that you like, just feel free to say, hey, put this on the character. Make them wear this. For now, I'm just going to put some neat clothes on the character that I think look good. But, otherwise, sneakers. I think that looks good for now. I thought the football helmet would be funny. Then you know what? If you think the football helmet would be funny, then we're giving him the football helmet. He's wearing a football helmet now. I like his eyes as is. No glasses. Well, then see? No glasses. Football helmet. We still just have the one respawn, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Where is the next mission? Stage 5. Sonic. We're playing as Sonic again, everybody.
This is the end, Sonic.
Oh, hey, sounds like the party started. Want to let me go and join in? No? Of course not. You hate fun. Whoa. Oh, wow. The end, huh? Let's see you try something now that I'm free.
Foolish hedgehog.
Sonic is looking very tortured right now.
Chains does not make you free. Now, come and face the inevitable.
Ha!
I don't like Zavok's
here is
mouth.
my foot kicking your butt.
I don't like his mouth. I think he would look better as a character if he did not have the mouth. Can't wear glasses. Football helmet. Exactly. Football.
I can't wait to see how long you last against this.
Come out and fight me yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you
Do I
suffer.
have to defeat the enemies for him to attack? Ow. Yeah, he seems to be taking months of torture very well. He looks very clean. You know, say what you will about Eggman, but, you know, at least he lets his prisoners shower. And clearly, like, I mean, you know, shower and clearly do laundry. I agree, Cherry. About bees in general in Sonic games, really. Also, hello and welcome back. Woo! Okay, Infinite is controlling the Zabok boss illusion. That would make sense. Oh, I somehow missed the quick time event. Okay. That's cool. There we go. That certainly would make sense. After all, it is an illusion created by Infinite, so it would make sense if he was controlling it. There we go. Come on. I guess me jumping is screwing up the quick time event? Okay. That's fine. Ah! This is a test for him to observe Sonic's movements and learn about it. Ah! So in other words, this is a scripted loss. It's not a scripted loss for the player, it's a scripted loss for Zavok. Even Infinite knows that the Zeti are kind of meh, so he's like, you know what? I'm going to create a illusion of Zabok that's going to intentionally lose. Ow. So note to self, don't jump, or you'll miss the quick time event. I'm not even watching the stream, I just came back to tell you how much this boss sucks. Thank you, Cherry. I appreciate it. And I agree. I wish it was easier to lock on to the Buzz Bombers. Ow! That's fine. Because, like, if they're not, like, directly in front of you, they're just out of your range.
Of you again.
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
That would have been really fun if I actually had input. If I actually had like an input to press there when Sonic was kicking Infinite. I mean, Zavok, I really am not trying to be negative about this game. You know me, I prefer to be positive about things, but like, that was all on its own. That boss beat itself. Nice of Robotnik to give us extra rings, I know, right? Again, it was all a test. Daily mission bonus activated. What did we get? We got this. We got a funny hat. It looks like a yarmulke. Some shoes. Also notice all the NPCs in the background. I have noticed that before. Just banana slamming him in the face. We got Sid's t-shirt from Toy Story. Again, if you guys see anything you want me to put on the character, you let me know and I will put it on the character. Oh no, Zavok's dead. What a shame.
It's that sound again. Whoa, it's not time for thinking. It's time for running.
Agreed. Get out of there. Football shoes. We'll put on the football shoes. Let us put on the football shoes. Fitting room. Football shoes. Oh. Yeah, we'll activate this. The lightning whisk. Football shoes. Football shoes. Yes! Beautiful. Magnificent. This character, color coordination on this character is really good. You know what? Let me see. Are there any gloves I can give them that are a bit better? No. white works well as well. You know what? We'll stick with the white gloves because that kind of works well with the color palette. There we go. Look at this character we've made. We'll call him something like, he's a football player, so we'll call him something like Tackle the Bear, or, I don't know. Your sister said she also hates that bee. Nice! I'm glad that we can all come together on our distaste for that specific bee. Oh, Sonic's talking about the game. Are those football shoes? They kind of look like bumpers, maybe the shoes. Yes, but we're going to call them football shoes because it's funny. Bumper ball shoes. Oh, like Bumper Ball, my favorite Mario Party game.
We're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space.
Yeah, the one place free from capitalism. Spice. Oh, good dropped input. What's the bear's name? It's cute. Well, we haven't come up with a name.
We're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
Go. I haven't come up with a name. I am open to name suggestions. Tackle the Bear is currently on the table. But if you guys can think of something better, obviously, please feel free. Whew. Whoa! Nice. I've already missed 2 red rings. Sweet. Oh, the ceiling is caving in. Oh. That was very clear. Bruno the Bear. That's a cute name. His name might be Bruno now. Well, that was a very well telegraphed ceiling caving in. I'm glad that I was aware of that before it started happening.
Planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
Oh, chunky. Chunky. Ooh. There we go. Oh, well, there's one of the red rings I missed. So that's good. That's the first red ring. Okay. Whoop. Oh, that one break. Wait, no. Come on. Oh, this is running really well. Please be aware, this is not the stream. This is not the stream, like, lagging or stalling or anything. This is my computer going brrr. Boosting was a bad idea. 2 frames per second. We're playing Sonic Forces on a Nintendo Game & Watch, everybody. Sonic, please, thank you.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later.
I mean, the cell he put you in was pretty spacious, Sonic. Just saying. Oh, boosting was a bad idea. Boosting was a bad idea.
Won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
This game does look very nice, though, I will say. For as much as it's not really running very well on my computer, this game does look nice. Oh, ow. Am I alive? I'm alive! I missed the red ring. Bruno the Burr. Oh, boy. Xnot's messing with Gideon's frames now. I told you there would be Rogueport lore. I told you. They're in cahoots with Eggman. How do you think the Eggman rebuilt the Death Egg so quickly? He got in touch with the Xnots. They got him in tune with all their moon teleportation technology. See?
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know.
Good.
I'll just grab a
You can
shuttle.
breathe in space.
The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do with a little space cruise on my way home.
That's a fun thought. Sonic driving a spaceship. All I did was attack an enemy that time. There we go. I'm glad I reacted fast enough for that. I really hope nothing important will happen. Oh. Well, that's fine. Try again. I will. I will try again. Music restarts. Well, at least the checkpoint was right there. There we go. And we're off.
Man, they're packing a lot of firepower. Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shots. Here goes nothing.
Oh, quick time event. Good. Ooh. Sonic lived. Good perspective. Nice hangar bay. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any boots. Never mind. There we go. Woo. Another stage complete. Oh. Gane. Oh. I feel like just when you know the game has stopped being laggy, it starts being such again. Got a funny ghost shirt, another hat, some glasses, bows on the gloves, and purple neon shoes, and another bodysuit. If there is anything you guys want me to add to the character, you say the word. You know what to do.
Easy there. Everything's cool. Are you here to rescue me?
Yes.
Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've seen a friendly face.
Hey, Rookie, you still in one piece?
Oh, sure. Don't even bother to ask how I am. Amy?
So glad.
Is there an exit around here? Your concern is touching, Knuckles.
Oh, that's neat. I think they actually do have a slight difference in these cutscenes depending on what your avatar is wearing. Because if your avatar has a headset on, they'll just I believe just hold a hand up to the headset. But if your character is not wearing a headset, they'll have a little communicator in hand. I like how nobody said anything about the bodysuits yet. Correct. No one has said anything about
Sonic,
bodysuits.
finding you alive is the best news we've had in months. And here's the bad news. Our intel indicates Eggman's got a weapons factory in Green Hill.
Sonic,
out
I'm
munitions
so
for his
glad that
war
you're still
effort.
alive. Here's some bad news.
A factory? We can't take out Eggman's home base in Metropolis if he's got a factory supplying him.
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back, but we're spread thin. Can you take care of this? We need that factory in Green Hill destroyed. Take the Rookie with you.
You sure about this? The kid was shaking like a leaf the whole time we were at the Death Egg.
Kid probably couldn't even find the computer room if his life depended on it.
That's because it's cold in space. The factory is nice and warm.
That's just Tails. That's just the actress who plays Tails.
It will be when it's burnt to the ground. Sonic, you take the lead. Rookie, just make sure you take good notes.
I got 6 months of payback I'm just dying to spend. This sounds like a good start.
Okay, that's actually a good line. I like that. I'm gonna remember that line because that's a good line. We should check out the avatar rental and see some of the other characters people have made in this. I won't actually use the rental avatar. I would like to kind of just check them out nonetheless.
I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it. No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place
Sonic,
and open up
our
a path to
entire
the
resistance is just falling apart without. If you don't think you can handle it, though, I mean, I can always just send someone else to take care of the job. You know how it is.
Time for the two of us to team up.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything
X
they throw
button.
at us. Double boost!
Woo. Oh, good start. Good start to the double boost. Good work. Nice
Yeah,
job,
that's
Bruno.
how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing.
Timing, I would not say. Speed is also questionable considering my computer's
You
performance.
should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
It's funny, so on my phone, oh, good job collecting those, Gideon. The text tone I have set for my brother, for when my brother sends me a text message, is like the walkie-talkie sound effect from this game. So constantly throughout this game, I'm hearing the walkie-talkie sound effect, and I feel like I'm getting a text. Press Y near enemies or rings to perform the light speed dash. I know that's not what it said, but... Game, let me use the light
So they're
speed
building
dash.
weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around.
Making
when I come
everybody
up
work
with him.
like robots. Sonic. I wonder what all of Eggman's troops are. Also, this is actually really cool with the light speed dash. I know it's not actually like called the light speed dash in this game, but that's what it is. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I agree. Going back to what Jay had said earlier, I totally... There go, all 500 plus of my rings.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why
I
was
totally
even
agree that,
worried.
like, adding drifting to this game's mechanics actually would really help, especially with the Avatar. Wow, that stage was short. That was only 2 minutes. Well, I at one point did have 500 minutes, but then I ended the stage without it. I don't know how I failed that, KG. I don't know. I don't know. Vest, more neat gloves, Crocs, and paint splotches. That one might be worth using. I kind of like the paint splotches. That's a body suit's worth using. People complain about the wisps because they take mechanics from other characters. I feel like for the context of the custom character, where you get to build and create this character to the way that you like, though, I think that's the perfect use for the wisps. I really do. Ooh, sneakers. Another body suit. Like being able to use the wisps to customize the character. You want me to put the Crocs on the OC, don't you? Being able to use the wisp on the custom character to give them different
Something
abilities
is attacking
and
inside the mystic
moves.
jungle.
I think that
Silver's fighting him.
that
Or
works
it, or
perfectly.
whatever. Just hurry.
Guys, it's him!
It's him.
I'm looking forward to a second round with this guy.
Alright, we'll put the belt on. I don't know if I want to put... I mean, if you guys want the Crocs, I'll put on the Crocs. We'll give him the belt, though. The belt is cool. No to the Crocs. Okay. Let's see, what does the paint splotches look like? Paint splotches is kind of cool. I kind of like how that looks, but that's just me. I kind of like that. That is kind of neat. It's him. The weak man. Change your body parts. That's literally what it said. Daily challenge. Change your body parts. Okay, game. I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom real quick. Since I've been kind of under the weather, I've been drinking a lot, so I've been using the bathroom a lot. I will be right back. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. More Sonic Forces coming up after these messages from our sponsor that you'll totally be able to hear because they're totally real. And my controller wire is caught around the leg of my chair, making it impossible for me to get out from my seat without destroying my controller. Gosh darn it. Sonic Forces! Home of professionalism. Oh, for crying. I just want to use the bathroom. Come on, controller. Don't do this to me. I've already made myself look like so much of a fool on this stream. Okay. I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh. Oof. Let's see. Considering what Sonic Team is capable of now, I'd rather have one playable character with multiple powers that plays decently than a bunch of characters that are all buggy and bad. Here's my thing, right? So, like, back in my day, right? If your game had 2 different playable characters, right? Like, let's go, like, we'll even go before my day, right? Back in the 90s, Sonic 2 having 2 playable characters was a huge deal. Sonic 3 having 3 playable characters was a huge deal. Right? And, like, each playable character had their own strengths, weaknesses, play styles that made them all different, different from one another to play as, all relatively very similar at their core, but still had their own unique traits that, that made it, worth playing the other characters for different ways to enjoy the levels and enjoy the game and to play the game in general. So that was back in the 90s, right? So if back in the 90s we could have a game like Sonic 3 that had 3 playable characters in it, why, I ask you, in the year 2022, why do we only have 1 playable character? I mean, again, I totally agree. I very much so would rather have 1 incredibly well-polished character than a bunch of really sloppily thrown together characters. I totally agree on that. But, like, I don't know, is it that hard to make another playable character with just, like, a slightly different play style? Like, if Super Smash Bros. Ultimate can have over 100 characters in it that all at their core have, the same quote-unquote, physics and gameplay, but then, also are all different in their own unique ways, then, is it that hard to have Tails, say for example, be playable in Sonic Frontiers. That's all I'm saying. You know, that's, I don't know. Yeah, but Sega / Sonic's team were very different and more capable back then. That is very true, and that is very fair. How do I go back to the other menu? Oh, is it this the next stage? This is the next stage, okay. All I'm saying is that to put another playable character in your game, you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Eggman's forces are scattering bombs like confetti.
And like, even if they put Tails in the game, right? Well, I'm just using Tails as a point of reference, right? But like, even if they put Tails in the game, and Tails is barely different from Sonic, maybe he just moves a little bit slower and he can fly, right? Like, you know, I feel like that wouldn't be the most difficult thing in the world. And I don't think people would even really mind, because that's basically how Tails was in the classic games. Granted, in the classic games, Tails was like the same speed as Sonic, but he could fly, and that was the entirety of the difference between the two, was that Tails could fly. But like, you know, I think Sonic Mania is a good example of that, where you have 5 playable characters, all who are, you know, very similar, but have their own strengths and weaknesses and different things they can do. Again, I mean, it's the idea of another playable character. You have other playable characters in the game to, typically, for the purpose of having alternative playstyles. Take a game like Super Mario Bros. 2, for example, where, you know, you've got Mario, Luigi, Toad, and Princess, who are all playable and all have their own different strengths and weaknesses. Mario's the all-around character, Luigi is the floaty character, you know, Toad is the fast character, and then Peach is the super floaty, kind of slow character. You know. And like, there's nothing super crazy or drastically different about each of them. Like, the character that has the main biggest differences would be the Princess, where you know, how she has to float, and she can float in the air. Oh, and then Luigi with his you know, his fluttery jump. But at the same time, they all have very similar gameplay. So, you know, implementing other playable characters shouldn't be a reinvent the wheel type thing. You know? I don't know. Probably get something like that in the next classic style game, assuming there is one. True. I wasn't paying attention, I was reading chat. That'll personally annoy me if it becomes one of those type situations where it's like, yeah, oh yeah, we'll only get multiple playable characters in the classic game, the classic style game. Sonic Adventure doesn't exist anymore, guys. That game never had playable characters. That is one thing. I'm so sorry if I keep complaining. It's just, Sonic Forces is a good game to vent during, I guess.
Something from the jungle?
It is a snake. There we go. I did this quick time event correctly this time.
It'll look like we'll get past without a fight. You're so gonna regret that. Hedgehogs don't make good snacks.
Whoa. Yeah, that'll be annoying. That's a new stipulation between them. That, you know... Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Sega listens way too much to the edgy reviewers out there, to the Aaron Hansons of the world, you know, to the IGNs of the world. They're like, Sonic's friends are annoying, I don't want to see more of that. Sega listens to them way too much, in my opinion. And so, you see a lot of things like Sonic's friends taking a back seat in some of the newer games. And it's like, no, I want to see those characters. Those characters are cool. Yeah, Sonic is great, don't get me wrong, but you can't just give me all these awesome characters. Sonic gets more the movie, yes. Like, let me play as these other characters. I want to play as Tails. I want to play as Knuckles. Let me be Silver. Rant over. Thank you. We got the gamer hat. We got the gamer hat. And the Amogus gloves. And the bodysuit. Chow backpack. Chow backpack. Chow backpack. Chow backpack. Listen, 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 listen. Chow backpack. They also listen. Let's see. They also listen to their own people. A lot more passionate fans are clamoring for a return to the Adventure Games. Yes. Back with chicken. Nice. Mario Simpson's got himself some chicken. I love it when the game is not responding. Versus Infinite. It is time to fight the baby man. The weak man. But also a lot of those toxic fans are toxic. A lot of those passionate fans are toxic. AF too. You know what? Chow backpack. It's going on. We're gonna lose the belt. But, counterpoint. Chow backpack. Chow backpack. The belt does look cool, I will admit. It is time to fight. Hard glasses too, but the football helmet. If we put on the hard glasses, we'll lose the football helmet. New bling, new drip. Fine. We'll put it on. We'll put it on, but only for the next stage. And the football helmet. The football helmet is canon, but the funny glasses, the heart glasses, will at least be like, they'll be a temporary thing. You know? The football helmet is canon though, for now. Look at him. Look at this character. Let's see, or at least the people who are actually fans. These reviewers at IGN who are not, I don't think even care that much. No, they really don't. For them, it's a job, you know? It's work. If they can sensationalize their, you know, their reviews, they'll get more clicks, they'll get more ratings. Even in, you know, there's no such thing as bad publicity, especially for reviewers. Views are views are views.
Part of my agenda, but I'm always happy to crush a hero.
Silver kick his ass.
It keeps the rabble in line.
Get him.
Shows them that there is no hope.
Does anyone but you believe your lies? Huh.
Holding on.
See,
Time to tag out, Silver. I got it from here.
well, look who's
Oh,
back
good
from
music
the
here.
The little blue savior. But what's that I smell? You reek of fear. Glad to see I left an impression.
That's not fear. I ran all the way over here.
Sonic,
You
put on
haven't
some
left an
deodorant, my
impression.
guy.
I don't know anything about you, not even your name.
You may call me Infinite. In the brief moments that remain to you.
Oh, great. See, Infinite? Now we're getting to know each other. So, what's your favorite color? Do you like long, romantic walks on the beach? What's the source of your power? You can skip the first two questions if you like.
The source of my power is none of your concern.
Sorry, but you've just got to share the secret of your power with me. I insist.
Your insistence is futile.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Sonic, you okay?
But here, Gideon, swear what? Psh, no. No, you didn't. What? No. It's no use! Came back for a second just to say this cutscene slaps and the Zavok scene still freaking sucks. Agreed! On both. This cutscene was cool, and that beat does still suck. What? Huh? Me say that word of all words? Nah, you're tripping. You're tripping, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, Infinite's theme is really good. Like his boss themes, his main theme, they're just. Which video you sent? You've sent me many videos, KG. You will have to be more specific. Can I boost here? I can't. Oh, but I can quick step. Ah, ow. Look, everybody, it's Mario Maker. Whoop. Could really use a ring. Rings would be nice. Ah! I missed the rings. Another ring would be nice. There we go. Just bam. Not casting infinite to you if you find your death. What? I don't remember that. I do not remember that. I feel like I would have remembered that. Bam! Got it.
You might have more fighting than the other rabble. Let's see how many seconds you last.
Well, currently I've lasted over 120 seconds. So I'd say that's pretty good, especially in comparison to the other rabble, as you have mentioned. Also, I do like, I didn't mention this in the previous stage, but I do like the whole casino forest thing. As you know, I'm a sucker for casino stages. Ooh. I missed the rings. Oh, I missed the rings again. I would really like to collect those rings. One ring, that's all you really need. Where are you? There you are. I'm going to get you. Whoop. Bam. Yeah, I don't care what I don't care what anybody says. It's well, he's neat. He's a really cool design. A lot of ways to get potential with him. Let's see. Filipino Casino. Agreed. I gotta play Mario. Infinite makes me sad because, like, after this game, they don't really plan on doing anything.
Your abilities exceed your previous
sad.
Unlike mechs, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time. You can count on it.
Yeah, but if he holds his tongue, I mean, you're gonna get his gloves like covered in saliva, and that's just really insanitary. Mission 9. Oh, we got a hammer. I like the hammer. Some purple boots. Another bodysuit. Let's see. We got a sailor suit. A headset. Some mech gloves. And another pair of boots. Rain boots. And some tattoos. Nice.
Well, you've improved since the last time, but you will still lose.
You give me power, and I like power. Now you're playing with power. See? Sonic wasn't playing with power. Nintendo power.
You're not even
That's why
worth
he
the
lost.
effort to finish off.
Infinite, my guy, what are you doing? You could have literally just killed Sonic.
I gotta figure out the secret of his power.
You could have literally just taken him out and won, my guy. You could have won! Been feeling a bit of GameCube nostalgia myself as of late. No, I feel it. I was going through replays on my Switch today, and I found some from Mario 3D All-Stars, and it got me in the mood for Mario Sunshine.
I failed Sonic. Well, I mean this world Sonic. And Eggman's monster got him. But you're here now. It's like the world needs a Sonic.
Hasn't
Any Sonic to keep things in balance. defeat Eggman, this war will be over.
Well, I mean, if the world needs any Sonic to stay in balance, can we just bring Blaze over here? She's technically the Sonic of her world, so you know.
And if we can figure out the secret to his power, maybe we can get you home. Hey, the sensor is picking up Eggman. Let's hurry.
I can't remember, is Blaze in this game? I feel like she is. Or maybe she isn't. Because Silver's here.
Got to find Eggman quick. Let's see.
Ow.
The reading I picked up was through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged. The enemy is here somewhere. You better be on your guard, Sonic.
I do like what this game was going for. It kind of went for kind of a Kirby Planet Robobot type deal with Green Hill, where, you know, you have this classic stage that you would expect to be one way, but there's a twist. Kind of like with, you know, what Robobot did, like in the first couple worlds, where it was very much so classic, you know, standard fare pop star, but with an industrial twist. And I do like that. I think they could have gone a little bit farther with it. Other than just having, you know, some sand, waterfalls, and a few things here and there. But, you know, I think they could have gone a little bit farther with it. Like maybe having, again, much like what Robobot did, having a bit more, like, industrial themes and whatnot in the stages. Having things be a little bit more dilapidated. Go in like a Sonic CD Bad Future kind of direction with it, you know? That would have been cool. That would have been perfect, too. Oh, that would have been so smart if they had gone with like a Sonic CD Bad Future kind of vibe for a lot of these stages. That would have been cool. Also, I like that. The music here gets muffled. You can hear like the birds in this little area here. That's cool. I like that.
I see desert over there. This is Green Hill, right? Something is wrong.
Nah, this is how it's supposed to look, Tails. What are you talking about, bud? It's Sand Hill now. It's climate change, my guy. I cannot jump up there. Oh, that is break. Only added sand to Green Hill. They don't do anything with it. Yeah. Again, that's what I mean. It's like, it's neat. I like where they were going, but I feel like they didn't commit enough effort to it. I feel like they really could have taken this, like, in a really creative direction. You know, add some cactuses, add some cactus, add some, like, machine debris. Have, like, Green Hill be, like, Eggman's waste dump, essentially, right? Have, like, all the dismantled and broken badniks be deposited here, you know? Really lean into it. Just, you know, add insult to injury to this being, like, Sonic's favorite place. And add all of the things that Sonic loves. Or Sonic hates to it. Or even, like, have Green... Like, do, like, a new Super Mario Bros. 2, right? And have, like, Green Hill be where Eggman establishes his base of operations, really to spit in Sonic's eye, you know? I, too, love Planet Robobot. That game is wonderful. That is honestly one of my favorite Kirby games. Goggles, gloves, sandals, and a bodysuit. Ooh, a scarf, and a helmet, and a wristband, and some boots, and what almost looks like nothing. I got an achievement, Outfitter. I don't think I got any of these achievements on the Switch version, so that's neat. Eggman versus Eggman. Oh, good music. Good music coming up in this stage.
And with that, the disposal of the Phantom Ruby prototypes is complete.
It was a defective model. It could only record the DNA of the one that triggered it.
Only a being with my strength of will could ever activate it.
It doesn't matter now with the lab locked down in Mystic Jungle. Which reminds me, didn't you run into Sonic there after he escaped?
Yes, but he was powerless against me. There is no need for concern.
You let the hedgehog live? That is a great source of concern.
Same! That's what I'm saying!
He has beaten you for decades, yet I defeated him in our first encounter.
Phantom Ruby
Why didn't you
prototypes.
kill him when
And
you
Sonic
had the chance?
is alive?
What is it?
Nothing. We move forward with the plan.
Of course! When it's complete, the resistance will be erased. The world will be nothing but ashes, from which a glorious Eggman Empire will rise.
And the resistance will yield to the Phantom Ruby's power. All will submit.
And away he goes.
What? You? I don't have time for this.
I find that funny that Eggman really isn't threatened at all by the presence of Classic Sonic. Like, if it was regular Sonic, he'd be like, "This is impossible! I need to dispose of you at once!" But Classic is here, and he's like, "Oh, forget about it. I don't have time for your nonsense."
Scares me sometimes.
That means you
Ow.
miscalculated. That's a failure in my book.
Oh, got him.
To surpass expectations is the ultimate of genius.
I thought I could. Wait, can I not jump out of a spin dash? Yeah, there we go. Oh yes, let's collect 9999999 rings for a Supersonic statue on the title screen. Of course. Hold wrong move. Or direction rather.
You've got a lot of nerve for a pint-sized Sonic from another dimension. Still, this X-Dragoon has only lost 10% of its combat strength.
You're lying.
Won't have to wait long to find out.
Tails, I love how Tails is just straight up calling out Eggman on his BS. That is great. Also, I find it funny. I wonder if they did this on purpose. How this boss is called Egg Dragoon, which is also what the one egg robot was called in Sonic Adventure. The final boss of Sonic story, at least. I think you need to wait for you to be in the right area. Yeah. Yeah, you actually have to line it up.
It wouldn't be a challenge to crush you here anyway. I'll round up the entire resistance sooner or later. Just you wait.
So you're also going to let Classic Sonic live. I see how it is. I just got an achievement called Mean Egg Machine. They know what they did. They know what they did. Was it Egg Viper? I thought it was Egg Dragoon. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. It might have been Egg Viper. I could have sworn it was Egg Dragoon, though. Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. Tails shirt. That has happened before. Got some fancy looking chains, some shades, some gloves, some shoes, and some bandages. Also known as a bodysuit.
Look at you, fighting like you've got a chance to win. It's adorable. Almost makes me feel bad that we're never going to do this little dance again. In just 3 short days, my plan will eliminate the bothersome lot of you.
Wait, 3 days? And what plan?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. You know what they say,
The more the
anticipation
merrier.
is worse than the end itself. Maybe not in this case, though.
You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Egg Dragoon with Sonic Unleashed. Ah! Gotcha.
Eggman's army has broken through. They're in the city.
I forgot about the glasses.
Get these people out of here.
Who can we send? Sonic and Silver need time to heal.
The OC is just sitting here like, I am right here.
We've engaged enemy forces at Seaside Hill. We can't spare anyone.
This is the 8th unit. We're pinned down under heavy enemy fire.
Man, looks like I've got no choice. Okay, Rookie, I've got a tough one for you. I need you to head back to the city and save those civilians.
You got it, my guy. Let's see the rental avatars it gives us. I'm not gonna use any of them, but I am curious. Let's see what other characters people have made. Let's see. You can use avatars from around the world by pressing X. We've got this one who's wearing the gamer hat. Let's see. We've got this one. That's actually a pretty nice looking character. I like the use of yellow. And then this one, which is a blank slate. This one too. Justin. His name is Justin. Quackles. This is a dude that likes to party right here. Oh, this one's cute. Let's see. Oh man, I love No Way Home. I got it. They should have Paper Mario meet himself and have Grottos pop up and say, "Hello, Mario." That's another cute looking OC. That one's actually pretty good. I like that one. Good colors. This one's basically just the default, but with different ears. Still like it though. And this one's just Jet Set Radio. That one's just Jet Set Radio, man. And then back to the gamer hat. Well, that was neat. It was a fun little thing to check out. I do like that you can do that. I do like that you can, like, rent other, characters from people online. I think that's a really neat feature. Joe, backpack.
SBO here. We're engaging enemy forces. We can't search for civilians right now.
Fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, Rookie. The rescue is in your hands.
Well, yeah. Straight up is just Gadget. Oh, I'm making the wrong move. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do that. Oh.
Those are death-egg robots. They're being mass-produced now?
Oh, this ain't good. Might be too much for the Rookie to handle.
Who you calling Rookie, Vector? Who you calling Rookie, my guy? You can't even find a computer room. You needed Shadow to help you find a computer room, my guy. Who you calling Rookie? Huh? Buddy? Pal? Friend? Chump? Compadre? What button is it again? Woo!
Nice work. A fine display of skill.
Wow, you really showed him who's boss.
Thank you, Chump.
How am I gonna top that?
Exactly. That's how you got to talk that, huh? That's what you get for talking smack, my dog. Ow! What's up, Bruno? You want to show off his closet? Yeah. Bruno's got tons of stuff in his closet to show off. You guys want me to put anything funny on our bear pal Bruno? You let me know. He'll get some new duds.
Thanks to the Rookie, things are turning around. Let's keep this momentum going.
Well, I missed the red round. That's fine. Ow! I keep forgetting that he has a really deep voice because you don't hear the OC's voice that often. Oh. Woo! See, this game does have some pretty cool moments.
From HQ, the enemy's on the run. Mission
The
complete.
2D segments are actually pretty good. The 3D stages leave a lot to be desired. But like, ow. But like, everything else is okay. Woo! What a wonderful character Bruno is. I'm talking about Bruno. I haven't seen that movie actually, but I get the reference. A fancy looking shirt with a tie, another headset, some fancy gloves, golden boots, and stripes. 2D sections are the best of the game, yeah. It's not just Bruno, it's Bruno the Burr. Correct. Tie-dye shirt. Hat! Bowser Jr. Gloves. Boots with socks, slash leg ankle warmers. Another bodysuit. Let's put some duds on the character. Let's put some fancy clothes on this character.
Well, that was impressive, but we still have a lot to do.
Great job! I knew you could do it if you believed in yourself.
Yeah.
Nice moves. But if you hog all the glory, how am I gonna look good?
Oh. Bowser Jr. I mean, that's what it looks like. Come on, tell me it's not. Let's see. What can we put on him? Listen, I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Listen. I'm just saying. Look. Listen. Look and listen. Yamaka. Goggles. Well, then we kind of lose the eyes with those. Like, this and the heart glasses. You don't, Victor. Yeah. That's my boy. Let's see. But then we lose his face. Bruno looks nice on it. True. Okay, we'll just go with the hat. Gamer hat. Okay. We'll go with the gamer hat. There we go. Listen, if you're gonna play Sonic Forces, you have to wear the gamer hat at least once. It's mandatory. And you know what? We'll try maybe a different wisp. We'll try... I like the cube wisp myself. I like using that one. So we're gonna go with that one. Next stage isn't even an OC stage.
Sonic's alive! I think I used up all my wishes for the rest of my life, but it's worth it.
I can't believe it! Sonic's alive! And classic Sonic is just standing there like, yeah, I am. Thanks.
Come on, we have to go find him and tell him about Eggman's plan. Whatever his plan is. Eggman said something about Sonic being in Mystic Jungle.
See, I like this stage. I like how this stage looks at least. Yes, the cube wisp-on is fun! That's the one I had a quick share with.
Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you.
That's right, we're in a casino stage, ladies and gentlemen. I am right at home here. Oh. I would say, though, these pinball flippers don't work exactly the way I would imagine. Oh. I'm trying not to complain constantly, I'm sorry. Ah! Woo! Red ring. Like, look at that, that's cool. That's a cool background. Yeah, turning an ancient temple into a casino is a neat concept. I agree. It's kind of, excuse me, it's kind of like Vegas, you know? Like Vegas has got like the pyramid and all. Yeah. I like how there's a lot of stuff in Vegas. It's like casino versions of historic landmarks, like the Statue of Liberty, you know, the Eiffel Tower, things like that.
No sign of him around here. He might be closer to the center.
Loads of money. Woo. L-O-D-S-O. That's a pit. Oops. Good thing I just got through a checkpoint. want to go. I want to use the slot machine at least once. And no, still better pinball physics than Heroes, though, at least. There we go. So is this game good? Heard mixed stuff about it. It's okay. This game is passable at best. It's not horrendous, but it could be better. The main problems I have with Forces, right, is missed potential. Because this game had a lot going for it that they just really it had a lot going for it, and it really misses the mark on a lot of things. There's a lot of ways that this game could very much be improved. Yeah, that's at least that's my opinion. I think this game genuinely had the potential to be great, and it just wound up being okay. You know? Again, the idea of having a character creator is ingenious, especially for a Sonic game, and it's honestly my favorite aspect of this game. This game really just needed a lot of polish, and a lot of polish. I can blame Eggman.
Somewhere near here. I doubt Sonic would sit still for long.
See, that looks cool. I like that. One thing that would have really helped this game, I think, would have been some more traditional Sonic structure. You know, if they had just stuck to kind of like the progression through zones kind of format, even if they want to still do, 3D, I think if they had done that, it probably would have been a bit better, and then focused more on having some interesting level themes instead of just repeating the same 5 over and over again, because you've got the main, like, village, city area, you've got Metropolis, you've got Green Hill, the forest, and then, like, Eggman's base. There's only, like, 5 level themes. Okay, which Sonic fans scream over as it's the worst thing ever. I mean, comparably, it's probably, like, the worst Sonic game compared to other ones. But Eggman boots. Oh, I do like the Eggman boots. Again, I would take pretty much any other Sonic game over this game any day. Yeah, there's a lot of things that need to be changed. A cute dress, another football helmet. I thought they say 06 is the worst. True. I've never played 06 myself, so I can't make that judgment call. Yeah. This game just really needs it's very rough around the edges, you know? That's what I'd say.
The system is picking up a couple of strange readings. They're coming from the laboratory, the one where Sonic fought Infinite.
It's probably another of Eggman's robots.
Look at all those Eggman's robots. Is this at least better than 06? Again, I've never played 06. I can't really make that judgment call. But part of me wants to say that 06 is better than this game. Just because 06 it has a lot more to it. It's got tons of playable characters. It at least was trying to do some interesting things. It continued the story. It picked up the story after Shadow. And 06, honestly, 06 again is very rough around the edges, but it's not that bad. If Sonic fans get this heated over mediocre, I'd hate to see how they act towards something that's genuinely bad.
Life readings, 2 of them. Definitely not robots.
KG, you want me to put the blue dress on it, don't you? Okay.
Hey, Rookie! Go to the lab and check it out!
Fine, we'll put the blue dress on Bruno. Bruno's wearing a dress, everybody. Just remember, if he wears the dress, he loses the chow, I think. Does he? Where is that? Is that in bodysuit? There it is. Doesn't he look beautiful? Okay. 06 has its fans. For as critically panned as it was, there are plenty of folks who like 06.
If they're enemies, taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
Oh, this stage is painful. The physics on this stage are really bad. You can dive it just like that, and I feel like that wasn't even my fault. I think Horses feels more solid and polished than how the game is made. 06 is very buggy, but also fun to mess around with how the game works. True. Let's take this path instead. I realize it depends on what you're looking for. Hey, look, it's knockoff Amy. Yeah, Bruno's not Amy now. Ooh, red ring. Bamey! His name is Bamey.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is
He's wearing the dress. His name is Bamey.
It might be better just to go with the flow.
Yeah, Amy, if I go with the flow, I'm gonna fall off the stage. Ooh, it's not like I wanted that red ring or anything. The red rings don't actually unlock it. It's not that big of a deal. Ah!
We've picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
If they're enemies,
Wait, is it better than Rise of Lyric?
Yes. This game is better than Sonic Boom.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
Don't go with the flow, Adam. Oh, oh boy.
We've picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
Well, we're taking this path now.
taking them both on might be a big ask for
We're
the
taking this
rookie.
path. Every time Silver says big ask, it sounds like he's saying big ass. And now you can't unhear it either.
This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
Also, Forces is mostly 2D and very automated. Again, I was going with the flow. 06 is mostly 3D and not as much automated. Yeah, there's a lot more freedom in Forces. You are very much so in control of what you're doing in that game. That game also has a lot of questionable design choices, like making Eggman hyper-realistic.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong.
You missed episode Shadow? No, Mega Wii Master, we haven't even done episode Shadow. I probably should have done that first because it's so short. That red ring. Woo! Ah!
Sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to
Yes.
find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
Yeah, I did know that. Told you a spam. I was aware of that fact. And it was really cool. Yeah, 06 has its own fair share of questionable creative platform. Cube. It has its own fair share of questionable design choices, and it really is one of those things where it's personal preference as to what you're looking for. Ooh, oh ho, hey, how you doing? Ooh, good physics.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
Okie dokie. The game isn't going to let me use this anywhere else in the stage. I'm going to use it now. Cubes. Good to see you, Mega Wii Master. I'm glad you could tune in. This is our character. His name is Bruno the Burr. He's currently wearing a dress and a gamer hat. If you have any suggestions for clothes that we should put on him, feel free to suggest. We have Nabbit now. 3D glasses from the 90s. Some neat gloves, some cool boots. Kanji I can't read. It's probably katakana. I'm already doubting myself. Am I able to lower the game audio and turn myself up a bit? Oh, sure.
Have we met before?
I didn't realize I was quiet. Again, it's one of those things, as always. If I'm quiet, if the game is loud, feel free to let me know. Do I have other shoes? I have plenty of other shoes. If I could get OBS to come up so I could fiddle with the audio settings, that would be really cool. I'll turn the game down a pinch. And there we go, and that should help. My audio, I think I'm going to leave me at where I am. That way I'm not clipping the mic constantly, but I'm going to leave instead a little closer. There we go, that should be good. Play.
Sonic! Tails! I was so worried. I thought you were...
You worry too much. Look, I'm perfectly fine. It's been generations since I've seen you. You okay?
See what he did there? It's been generations.
The bad news is, Eggman said he had some
Tails,
plan that
Tails,
would
why are you
destroy
lagging?
us in 3 days.
3 days, huh? Well, a lot can happen in that time.
This is true. Remind me to check later. I'm legit about to say wear the Crocs because I don't remember the shoes. We could wear the Crocs. We could. Fire Cannon 1. That stage is mainly just for unlocking things, but you know what? We'll do it because it's super short. And it'll give us the chance to play as the OC. Been generations. Boo! Let's see. We have for shoes. Let's see. Footwear, that's what it is. Got a whole assortment. We've got like some neon boots. We've got the silver stone boots. We've got these nice boots that have like a neon blue and purple ruffle over the top of them. Got rain boots. We're not wearing the feet. Jet Set radio boots. And then Crocs, obviously. Got gold night boots. Got blue Eggman boots. The blue Eggman boots actually look kind of cool. Then we got some sneakers. There's a snake in my boot. That was the sound of my mug. Funny mug noise. If you see a boot that you like, a shoe, feel free to say the shoe, and we shall wear the shoe. There are also the Crocs. Crocs with socks. You're gonna make me wear the Crocs, aren't you? Flip-flops. Well, at least it's not the weird human feet that I gives you, the weird skin feet. Oh, this character's going places. Change your footwear. I forget. This is just like a short little bonus stage. But it unlocks stuff, so that's fun. Oh! Ow! Should have timed that better. I'm gonna vote for the blue Eggman boots. Oh, we'll put on the blue Eggman boots next. You betcha. Ha! You know what, Mega Wii Master? Since you weren't here for the creation of the OC, we're getting you your blue Eggman boots, my guy. Oh, I'm in danger. There we go. My throat still kind of hurts, which is not fun, but that's okay. Let's see, did we unlock anything after this stage? What did we get? Got a new gun. Another new gun. Santa Claus! Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's got to find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. You better watch out. 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 Yeah, the wheel didn't even pick Teeter once. Like, I know Teeter isn't actually here, but he still wanted to be like, oh, hey, if there's any options you want, you know. It literally picked KG, like, multiple times and didn't pick Teeter once. Alright. We're putting on the blue Eggman boots, and then we might need to do some funny Santa Claus nonsense. Eggman boots. We're putting on the Santa hat. That's just, no. We're Santa hat. Winter is coming. And you know what? Bruno's got a beard now. Bruno's got a beard. And we'll even, since we haven't worn any different gloves yet, we'll even wear the Santa gloves. Look at that. Look at him. Look at this character. Should we wear the Santa suit as well? We could even wear the Santa suit. Look at him in his Santa suit. Look at that Santa suit. Look at him. Santa Claus is coming to town. You betcha. Baby, oh baby, there he is. Alright. Wrong button. Oh, I didn't mean to open this menu, but I guess we're here now. Alright, where to next? No. Ah, here we go. Sonic. You know what? Chow backpack. Agreed. Chow backpack. There we go. Now he's perfect. Beautiful.
Eggman
Sunset
said when the
Heights.
plan is completed, we'll all be wiped out.
I don't like the sound of that. Normally I just laugh at an Eggman plan, but he's already conquered most of the world, so what's this plan of his?
Hey, I hate to butt in on your important meeting, but we're under attack. Shadow is tearing through our troops. We need reinforcements.
Apparently Shadow's not on our side anymore.
Shadow. The last time I saw him, he was fighting for Eggman.
It doesn't make sense. Why would Shadow help the enemy?
Getting back to classic Sonic, that felt like a stretch saying the Generations line. Nobody talks like that. I know, right?
Perhaps he's being controlled by that strange
I'd say
power.
that, like, I'm just a guy who loves adventure was far more natural.
Whatever it is, I'll
Ultimate
figure
question,
it out.
is this better than Superman 64 and E.T. on Atari?
Yes.
Yes, I would say that this game is better than both of those. And that is coming from the opinion of a man who has never played either of them.
What the heck? A whole army of Eggman robots?
Look at all those Eggman's robots.
Hurry, Sonic. We can keep them in check, but not for long.
That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
I love the way that sentence is structured. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time. It's like, it sounds like he's going to the grocery store. I'll find Shadow down in the deli department and I'll be back in a jiff.
Any death egg robots? Come on, seriously? I'm not one to complain, but that's a lot, right? Way more than we can reasonably take off.
It's funny. It's funny you mentioned that. I was just about to say how, like, oh hey, this song is in Smash Brothers, and it's really good. I think of like all the, maybe not the best song from Forces to pick, because like Forces does actually have some really good music in it. But of all the Forces songs that got in, I am happy they put this song in Smash, because this one is good. Like Infinite's theme would have been cool, or even just really just Fist Bump. I know we all rag on Fist Bump, but it's a good song. I like it. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Fist Bump isn't in Smash. At least I don't think it is. Ow. Woo.
The last sighting was just up ahead. Be careful, Sonic.
I love how Shadow's just chilling out here. Sonic just speeds up, is like, "Hey Shadow, what's going on?" Shadow's like, "I'm just on my way back from the grocery store. I had to pick up baking soda." "Did you get any?" "No, they were out." "Oh. You gonna try another place?" "No, it's not worth my time anymore." I unironically like Fist Bump, and yeah, it's one of the two from Forces, yeah. Together, we can show the world what we can do. I would belt it out, but my throat... Like, I would belt it out right now, but my throat does not feel like it. You know what? I'll give you a jazzy rendition of it. Together, we can show the world what we can... Wait, wait. You know what? I will give you a jazzy rendition of Fist Bump. Let me find the lyrics. I'll at least that part of the chorus, because I can't remember how that goes. I can't really sing the same way that dude sings, but I can at least sing in a jazzy tone. Did you bring a light? Hey Shadow, did you bring a light? No. Let me see. Come on, phone. Work with me here. If my phone... Here we go. Sonic Forces Fist Bump lyrics. How about the version that's vocoded to Jump Up Superstar? Let me tell you, that's not horrible. It gets a little chunky at certain places, but it's not horrible. I've heard that before, and it's actually pretty good. Here's your jazzy version of Fist Bump. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna get nothing to us. Into each other we can put our trust. Standing united after the fight. There you go. There's your jazzy version of Fist Bump. I like that song too. And I'm tired of pretending I don't. You're laughing. People are saying that Fist Bump is a good song and you're laughing. It is. And I'm tired of pretending it's not.
Alright, Shadow, what's the deal?
Good music.
Chaos control!
Who's the faker now? That fake hedgehog of all places.
That was a fake.
A fake? How?
Sonic, you haven't figured it out yet because the fact that freaking Zavok disappeared in front of you? My guy.
Infinite can create virtual reality projections. They have mass and form, but no heart and soul.
Virtual reality? So all those familiar faces that were part of Eggman's army...
Replicas. The problem is, they may not be real, but their powers are as formidable as the originals. According to Rouge, Infinite can create unlimited numbers of them.
So fight after fight, he can just keep cranking out counterfeits?
Yep.
Exactly. As it stands, there's no way we can win this.
Of course we can
I
win
miss
this.
David
We always
Humphrey.
do. We
Like,
just
this Shadow
haven't
voice
figured
is
that
good,
part
but I
out
miss
yet.
David Humphrey. I'm the coolest. I still haven't finished Forgotten Land. I really need to get back to it. Plot twist. His mask is a VR headset. He's been doing and he has nothing to do with the Phantom Ruby.
Listen up.
Possibly.
Just got word that Eggman's forces are
Look at Bruno.
undermanned at his headquarters in Metropolis.
They're probably staging somewhere else as part of Eggman's plan. This could be our only chance to take the city.
Exactly. That's why we're focusing on a full frontal assault on Metropolis. I'm calling it Operation Big Wave.
Good naming convention, Knuckles.
Who cares what it's called? What's important is to have a well-thought-out strategy.
Knuckles is like, I came up with this really cool name for this operation, guys. And Silver's like, who the frick cares?
I thought up this strategy in about a minute and a half. We're going in hard and fast. We're not gonna stop till Eggman's army is destroyed.
Poor Knuckles, he's like, man, you know what? Listen, I came up with the plan in like a minute and a half, but that name took me like a half hour to come up with, Silver. Just let me have this, my guy.
Sonic is busy fighting Shadow, but the rest of us can do this. We've got the strength and the spirit to win. There's no finer group that I'd want to fight with.
I'm going to sneeze. Knuckles, I'm allergic to your melodrama.
Let's give Eggman an old-fashioned beatdown.
It looks like Bruno has a goofy smile with that beard. For a brief second, I thought he was big. I did too.
Sheer numbers, so the
I
idea
thought
of
he
a
looked
quick
like big as
focused
well.
attack isn't bad. We also have Sonic. I mean the other Sonic. So I have no doubt we can do this. Also, if we can destroy the Phantom Ruby, we should be able to send the other Sonic home. At least I hope so. This is all new territory for me.
Shoot, I forget how that song goes from Cody
Okay,
Clash. I remember
let's
that song
head
being
straight
really
for
cute
Eggman's
though.
HQ.
It was a nice
Time to
little
save
bit
the
during the
world,
credits. Look at him and his goofy beard. That Mario Simpson, tomorrow I'm gonna refresh myself on what that song sounds like, and I'm gonna do a little mini cover just for you, my guy. Just for you. I forgot to equip the bodysuit. Next one will equip the bodysuit. Back full time. F the B. Agreed.
All right, time for Operation Big Wave.
Big wave, big
Surge
lad.
forward and sweep the enemy away.
How absurd! What can that rabble do with an all-out attack? I'll
Yeah.
smash them to smithereens.
Oh, Chunky. First saw a clip on Twitter of Big Frontiers fishing. Should we be worried? No, don't be worried. Be joyous. I'm glad that Big is back. Love Bruno. Bruno isn't a problem. B is. Agreed. Woo! Oh, sup, Infinite. How you doing, buddy?
Activate the Phantom
How's it going, my guy?
Make them wish they'd never been born.
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real.
No use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion.
Those infinite snakes are weird, and I do not like them.
And now they're plunged into chaos.
Like, look, what is that thing? That's funky. Ah. But like, kind of funky too. Like, I say like I don't like it in like a rhetorical sense. I do think it's cool looking. I think that was a creative thing. And I like this stage actually. Infinite coming in and screwing around with the stage as you're trying to progress. I think that's really cool. Look at that freaking beef for longer than I've known any of you. Yeah. Why don't you like the Perfect Chaos Infinite? It's not that I dislike. I was saying that as like, oh, I don't like it. Ooh. I actually do think it is. It does look cool, and it is a nice callback to Perfect Chaos. Here's my question: why not just have actual Perfect Chaos there? If you're gonna have chaos in the game in the first 5 minutes, why not have it be actual Perfect Chaos?
Caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out.
Needs more new funky mode. Agreed. This game would greatly benefit from a new funky mode.
Flip of the Phantom Ruby switch and everything falls apart on us.
The rookie is our only hope now.
Oh. Oh, that only affects enemies on the ground. Duly noted. I feel like Cube is probably not the best wisp for this stage.
Our big wave has washed out.
We haven't lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
Oh. Ow. Ow. There we go. Let's see. I think this game needs a whole stage like null space later on, but it's just infinite imagery. Yes! Agreed! Infinite illusion that smashed the bridge. It looked at the arm and it looked watery. Like, watery! Yeah! They look watery! So why isn't it chaos? I've had the script written out for a rewrite of this game, chilling on my computer for a year. You should do something with it. You should. Cherry Infinite is very different Infinite. I would be interested in seeing your take on Infinite. He's a character that really there is a... Ooh, that's a cool cosmetic. And some funny glasses and some spider shoes and that. Infinite is a character that there's so much missed potential with him, and they could have done so much, and I'm genuinely sad that Sega's just decided to abandon him, especially when Sage, the new character that's showing up in Frontiers, seems to be kind of similar. Not like one-to-one, but definitely has similarities. Alright, let's do a bodysuit. Need to draw Bruno. If you want to draw Bruno, go right ahead. Last hour of September. Oh! My favorite month is almost over. Now, I personally like the paint splotch bodysuit. But there are some other cool ones. Like, there's the bandages. There's the armor, which also comes in gold flavor. There's camo, which is tacky and hideous. There's the swimming suit. There's the old-timey, like, 1950s swimsuit / prison wear. Didn't they put Infinite in the Olympics? Was he in the Olympic Games? Infinite lost all credibility after Shadow called him weak. Do the Tails shirt. Okay, we'll do the Tails channel shirt. Bam. Are we going to give Bruno lore, or is he just going to be like my mascot Lilac, where giving him lore is against the point? Nah, we can give Bruno lore. You guys come up with some fun lore for Bruno, or I'll even help. So tacky. Gold. That looks like piss, my guy.
More ants to crush. I wonder if this world can offer me a real challenge. Huh? And as if to answer, the world sends me a trembling child. I'm going to fight and die here, or run away in fear again.
Hey, don't be scared. This is your moment to shine. Keep going. Don't let your fear own you.
Fine. I will teach you fear, then pain, and then...
Bruno is just Sherwood in disguise. Colors are wrong, but maybe. It's all an elaborate ruse from Sherwood to be in the game.
You must be a straggler.
Oh, I've got the wrong wisp for this.
You have only your own frailty to blame.
I do like this boss fight. Oh. Oh. Get him. Get him. Oh. But yeah, an entire stage that would have been dedicated, because like Null Space is a stage later on, but it is literally a hallway. Bruno's going through a high school identity crisis, which explains all the different outfits until he finds what he's comfortable with being himself. I like that.
You must be a
If Sherwood paints his fur, then his fur changes when he transforms. This is true.
You have only your own frailty to blame.
But yeah, like, Null Space does show up briefly as a stage, but it's literally just an empty hallway. And I think an entire stage dedicated entirely to the Phantom Ruby and to illusions and to Infinite's power would have been really cool. Again, like, this game had some really cool concepts going for it. It's just a matter of lost and missed potential. After Eggman burned down his home village, he swore vengeance, but then he was overcome by this dark force in his head that gave him an edgier dark form. Ooh. I like that too. Infinite is Sherwood! Yes! Sherwood was the first OC I made. No! Wait! No! Infinite is PS4 Sherwood. The Sherwood I made on my brother's PlayStation. And this is his way of, like, exacting revenge for being replaced by the current modern Sherwood. I couldn't be Knack, so I'm gonna be Dark Knack. I can live here, right? Probably not. Sherwood would call him Fang, which is why he's dark. Yes. Ah, fiddlesticks. Ow. I can never tell if those cannons are in the foreground or in the background. They're kind of weird. They tried to do like a you know, a 2.5D thing there with those, but
I underestimated just how desperately the fiend clings to life.
So who was the original Infinite? Who really died that day? It was KG. KG was the original Infinite. It was her. Is this photo of old Sherwood still on your Twitter? I'll show it. I'll show it right now on stream. I will show prototype Sherwood right now. Let me show you guys proto Sherwood. I don't have an actual screenshot of proto Sherwood, how he appeared in game, but I do have it on my computer. I have a drawing I did of it. I think I just labeled it Sonic Forces OC. Here we go. My computer is being very slow. I wonder if Sonic Forces has anything to do with that. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to the one, the only, if it would let me actually select the file to open its file location. There we go. So this is what Sherwood originally looked like when I first created him on my brother's PS4. He's very crusty. Look at him. This is original Sherwood. Oh, golly. Look at this boy. So if we compare the original Sherwood, right, with stuff to be backed up. Here we go. With the 2022 redesign. So there's like a 5-year gap between these two designs. You can see, you know, where he kind of, you know, I mean, he's a little bit different. You know, he changed just a little bit. His name is Sherwood. Yeah. Posted it after I told him to show it. The Proto Man. Yeah. Sherwood. He sure would like to show up. And I have a picture on my desktop I can show you. The 2022 redesign of Sherwood is based off of my most recent playthrough of Sonic Forces before this. Where I wound up making the newest version of Sherwood, who looks like this. This is him. Here's a picture of him in the previous stage that we literally just played. Eggman showing up, doing a little pog champ in the corner. Yeah, this is the most recent in-game Forces Sherwood. So yeah. So now you've seen all of the Sherwoods and such. And there you go, and there you have it. That's the Sherwood lore you got today. Toby and Andrew. Yeah. His multiversal variant. Multi-universal. Tobey, Andrew, and Tom. Okay, Sherwood 1, Sherwood 2, Sherwood 3, let's do this. Purple bow tie. Yeah, he had a purple bow tie before. I liked how the blue... Sherwood Tosis! I liked how blue looked better for the color palette, so I figured to go with that instead. And also, there isn't a blue bow tie in Forces, which makes me sad.
I remember you. You ran from me before. You survived then, but you throw it all away now. Killers. This will be goodbye. What? How is this possible? It can't be. How did you? No matter. They have only 2 days left. Let them contemplate the inevitable until I end this once and for all.
Don't mind me as I stay quiet during the cutscenes. Again, there's very little for me to say when the cutscenes do the talking for me. The Chow backpack during this dramatic moment. Yeah, the Chow backpack and the gosh darn Santa Claus beard, am I right?
Things were going well with Operation Big Wave. And everything fizzled out when that Phantom Ruby kicked in.
And everything changed when the Fire King attacked. Bro, his heart glasses, I know, right?
Fake Shadow was created using the Phantom Ruby's power, right? Even if it's a virtual reality projection, it's as strong as the real Shadow.
Rouge, have you found the intel I was looking for?
No, not yet. But I have reports that Eggman's database is located at the chemical plant.
We're going back to chemical plant, everybody.
If we can check that out, we might find something there.
That sounds like a promising lead. We have to figure out the secret behind Infinite's power and virtual reality. Tails, can you handle this?
Got it. I'll take Sonic, I mean the other Sonic, with me and head to the chemical plant.
Tails really likes to say the other Sonic line. He thinks it's... Tails genuinely thinks that the other Sonic line is really funny, which is why he keeps saying it. Because in Tails' mind, it's hilarious. Let's see. He has the exaggerated swagger of a ding-a-ling. Yes, he does. Silver's voice in TSR also played Nagito. Shoot, Nagito, I know that name. Is that a Danganronpa character? I think that is. I've never played that game myself. I only remember that because my sister had a hamster she named after that character.
According to Rouge, there should be a database somewhere. We have to locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be a chore.
I disagree with them for using locations from previous games so much in this game. Because they're starting to not feel special anymore. Yeah. Again, like, having Chemical Plant in Generations was cool. And then even having it come back in Mania was neat. But now having it back here, it's starting to have kind of the same effect as everybody complains with New Super Mario Bros, where it just doesn't feel special to have this stage back, you know? Especially if you're not even going to use the music. Like, I applaud them for at least doing a new composition, but, like, you know, either way. Whew. That guy was shooting directly at the floor, and he still somehow hit me. And, like, if they're gonna bring back older and classic locations, then do some new ones, you know? I feel like with a game like this that is supposed to have more of a modern setting, they could have brought back locations from more modern games. and had them be, you know, just as fitting, if not more fitting. You know, having, you know, classic stages like, you know, Chemical Plant, the Death Egg, and whatnot come back in a game like Mania totally makes sense because that is, you know, a classic game. But if you're going to have, you know, a classic style game rather, but if you're going to make a modern Sonic game that has older locations returning, then, you know, why not do some of those locations from the other modern games? Like, I'm not normally one that likes the whole, oh, you know, modern Sonic has to be modern and classic Sonic has to be classic, but I don't know. I feel like this is one case where it would have been justifiable in the name of more varied and you know, diverse level themes. Let's see. Since classic and modern aren't split anymore, according to the Bumblecast, that makes 1, modern map canon again, and 2, Tails in this game a freaking moron. Yeah. Tails is just completely with the opposite of his character arc from the adventure games. That, oh, classic Sonic, you stay on your tuchus for a very long time after you get knocked down, my guy. Woo!
Whoa, the water level is rising.
See, like,
Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
something must have triggered it. Yeah, it's called a flag. It's called an event flag, Tails. When you get to a certain part in the level, the event flag triggers and it causes the event to happen. Let's see. I don't think they're ever not canon because it's dumb and stupid. Yeah. I don't think there ever necessarily was things getting decanonized. I think it was just Sega being confused and not being sure what they wanted to do on a corporate level, you know? Because trust me, if it was up to, you know, if it was up to, I forget the names of the guys who were like in charge of Sonic Team now, right? But like if it was in charge to, you know, people like Ian Flynn and all the folks at Sega of Japan who I cannot remember the names of, unfortunately. If it was up to them, I'm sure they would have just continued and picked up from previous stories and continued working off of what they were doing, or even worked in things from older games. But then you've got corporate Sega coming in and screwing things up. I like to think Tails didn't mean to say another dimension, did it on accident, and refused to let it go on the rest of the game, so he didn't look dumb, and people just fell for it. Yeah, Tails just wanted to save face the whole time. I bet it's because a lot of fans complained it's dumb. Agreed. I like the split because it would have meant more classic style games without messing with the timeline of the modern games. That's also a good point. A split like that does give the opportunity for you to have that kind of potential for not screwing things up with one set of games with the other, but I feel like they kind of still had that working, and that still kind of was justifiable with, like, you know, what they were doing with, I'm just getting up to refill my water glass, I'm still here. I feel like that was still justifiable, though, with what they were doing with Generations, because Generations, it was just explained that classic Sonic was from the past, and so you could still do classic games like Mania, for example, but just, you know, explain them away as essentially being predecessors to the modern games. Have them be explained as being, you know, prequels. They still happen, they're still canon, but they're just what happened beforehand. And that way nothing really gets too screwed up with the modern timeline. Nothing gets too screwed up with the classic timeline. You can still keep them very separate, just have it be this is what's in the past and this is what's in the present. Izuka, that's the name I was trying to think of. Izuka said it wasn't for Mania. Team Hooligan, Mighty, and Ray would have never been used again. He said they were sealed off and forbidden from Heroes to Mania. You don't need a split to make more classic games. True. I mean, they did. They did make more classic games in the gosh darn, you know, GameCube era. They made them with, you know, they made them with the Sonic Advance series. They made them with the Rush series. There were, you know, maybe not from an art style standpoint, they weren't necessarily classic, but they were still very much so in the spirit of the classic Sonic games. Just make it like a spin-off or something. It doesn't necessarily need to be canon. Yeah! I mean, just look at Mario, you know? Mario does tons of classic-style Mario games, like, for example, the new Super Mario Bros. Series, and Mario barely has a canon to speak of.
This is where the database is. Hold on a sec while I access the data from this computer. Okay. Failed battle plans, robot designs. Wow, he's got like 10 terabytes of selfies. Where does he keep the... Found it! Virtual reality weapon. The Phantom Ruby.
I want to know, why does Eggman have 10 terabytes worth of selfies? Like, listen, I got respect for the man. If he knows how to take a good picture, if he's got some very healthy, positive body image, that's great. But why 10 terabytes of selfies? That's a lot of selfies, my guy. Let's see. The only reason they got in Mania was because the Easter egg in Gens. The Easter egg in Gens was put in because somebody working on the textures... Wait, the Easter egg in Generations was put in by someone working on the textures and wasn't approved by Sega. I know the guy's name, but I don't remember it. Love the bow gloves. We'll put on the bow gloves for the next stage. Is there any reason we can't place newer classic-style games between the Genesis titles and the adventure games and have it all be canon? See, that's what I'm saying. Just have them be prequels. Have them be prequels to the Genesis games, and then you're good.
A weapon that takes control of people's visual and depth perception to feed false information to the brain, creating a new reality for them. Like a dream so real, if you bump yourself in it, your sleeping self will bruise? It's hard to believe.
That's an interesting line of dialogue. I actually like that description.
Eggman experimented with lots of prototypes, and then incorporated the final version into Infinite. If I'm reading this data correctly, then there might be a weakness. This is huge! Let's get this information back to the others.
Alright, let's fiddle around with the character for a bit. Because Sega believes they need to make it a big, serious story, and they just, don't want to make a small story. I personally like the classic games because they're own canon. I don't really like the modern Sonic stuff from a design, character, and world standpoint. I don't know, like a small investigative story with the Chaotix to investigate. Yeah, like, not every story needs to be world-ending, The stakes don't always have... See, stakes don't have to be, oh, Dr. Robotnik's going to destroy the planet, Yes, those stakes are high, but stakes don't have to be that high in order to be high stakes, especially when you're dealing with stakes that are high for characters on a personal level. Like, oh, Mr. Corporate Johnson is gonna tear down Granny Appleworth's bakery if she doesn't pay the mortgage. In the grand scheme of things, yeah, that doesn't affect the world too greatly because the world isn't going to end because Granny Appleton's bakery shut down. But for the characters involved in that story, those stakes are really high because they care about Granny Appleton and they want to see Granny Appleton's bakery continue to survive and thrive and be part of their lives because it's important to them. To them, to those characters, those stakes are high. The world will not end on a grand scale if they fail their mission to save the bakery, but the world will end to them on their own personal small scale if they don't save the bakery. So, yeah, so like, my point is, you don't need to have, like, world-ending, everybody's gonna die, stakes in order to have high stakes. You can still have grand scheme low stakes and have those stakes be high. And you can do that with smaller stories. I would love to see them do like a small, a small stakes detective investigation game with the Chaotix, where you go around solving mysteries and doing things and investigating things as them. That would be really cool. And there doesn't have to be some grand scheme scale thing where you're investigating Eggman, or who knows, maybe investigating Eggman is like this kind of running plot thread throughout the whole thing. Like, maybe they wind up stopping some kind of big world-ending threat, but throughout the majority of the game, it's not the primary focus. The primary focus of the game is figuring things out and solving people for other clients, and then gathering information on what the good doctor is doing otherwise. You guys want me to put anything else fun on the OC while we're here? What is that name? It was the first I could come up with. I love Classic being separate because these characters are made for such simple things. Imagine Team Freaking Hooligans of all characters in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. I think that would be cool, but that's just me. Is she Granny Appleworth or Granny Appleton? Yes. Imagine modern Sonic stopping a hyper demon god as he does, while Team Hooligan are just sitting there like, okay. See? That would be great! That would be amazing! That would be incredible, because that's where the Hooligans shine. That's where they're at their best, where they're funny comedic villains that are kind of incompetent and aren't going to end the world by causing mischief. Also, yes, KG, those vibes are rubbing off on me with the name choice. Up 2 on the shoes, up 2. These ones? We'll go with these ones. These are good shoes. I like the beard. I think the beard is funny. We're sticking with the beard for now. If there's anything else you guys want me to slap on this bad boy, you let me know and Bruno will wear it. We're sticking with the Santa hat. We're sticking with the Santa hat. Santa hat is good for now. I will go with a different wisp on. You know, we'll try the drill wisp, because I've never used that one before, I think. You're welcome. I'm sorry if I'm stammering over my words. My throat does still kind of hurt, and it's, you know, it's late. I'm tired.
I don't like sitting on the bench, but there's nothing to do till Tails gets back.
What do you mean there's nothing to do till Tails gets back? Can't you keep yourself occupied somehow?
Way to jinx it! Metal Sonic has been spotted in the city!
Is it another fake?
Why would they bother making a fake out of something that already isn't real? Couldn't they just build more?
Good point, Sonic.
Either way, it's getting wrecked. Let's go, partner.
You know what? We'll put on the bodysuit. Sure, you can see the ears. We'll keep the hat, but you may see the ears. So this is what his ears look like. He has little kind of sideways ears. Those are his ears. And this is his Santa hat. As for bodysuit, we'll give him a bodysuit. Knuckles gets a fidget spinner the game. We could wear Knuckles in honor of Knuckles and his fidget spinner. That is heinous. Well, that's kind of neat. Now he's a leopard bear. Now he's a zebra bear. Now he's a tabby bear. See, these you can barely see on like the dark gray colored OC. The white one you can see. That's kind of cool. Many of these stand out to you guys. Cheetah? Okay, Cheetah. Chester Cheetah. Chester Cheetah. We're eating some Cheetos. I'm gonna get the Cheetos. My boy is a cheetah now. Red Gate Bridge. Not the Golden Gate Bridge, the Red Gate Bridge.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him
What perks
anywhere.
does the bear give you?
Whew, that was a close one.
I actually forget.
Good work, partner. Keep it up.
I actually don't remember what the bear's perks are. I think it's something like reduced knockback when you get hit by something.
Lights out for you.
Dangerously cheesy.
We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city.
Yes. Oh shoot, I actually have the right wisp for this. Sick.
So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Doesn't matter, Sonic. You're not a fan of Eggman's new toys? I do like this. See, the way they call back to Sonic CD here is really cool. How do I switch to the OC? There we go. Oh, this ability is not good for this fight. Why do they give you the Drill Wisp for this fight? It's clearly not designed for it. It's charcoal Cheetos. Delicious. I too love the delicious taste of charcoal in the morning. Also, actually, something I do appreciate here, right, is that they use a remix of, I believe of the American version, the US version of Stardust Speedway Act 3, instead of the Japanese Stardust Speedway theme, which is what they typically go with. So I do kind of appreciate that they used the US soundtrack version instead. Because again, typically they'll use the Japanese version. I mean, granted, they're both good themes, you know. Metal Sonic is very large in this fight. He's a big boy. Certified big boy. Ow! Why did I think I could jump over that? I have no rings. Please, Metal Sonic, don't kill me.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
Oh! Mash the button.
Double boost.
Get him! Get him! Yeah! There we go. Yeah, but it's the bad future version too. Yeah! Exactly. Again, it's a very uncommon theme to hear remixed from Sonic CD. Look at them together. What a duo. Name a more iconic duo. You can't. I'll wait. Let's see, I want Cheetos now. Ah, man. I have bag of ruffled potato chips at the moment. Ah, sorry, guy. Sorry, my guy. Not only that, but it's usually bad for you. Yeah. Bear blows away enemies when performing a wire attack. Ah! Thank you, KG. We got Sherwood's hair swoop. And the monocle. This is just the Sherwood boss. We can make him almost Sherwood now. Diddy and Dixie.
That was great.
That's
We're
true.
like a well-oiled
That is a very
machine
iconic duo.
Fighting a well-oiled machine.
I feel the deep voice that Jay picked is very fitting, considering the beard. He looks like he would have a deep voice. You know? Nice. Should we make any change? I think we'll stick with our OC how he looks now. Brown tip. You know what? We'll brown tip. Brown tip what? Oh, you mean this? The bodysuit? You mean this? He is brown now. He is a tabby. Kind of defeats him being gray. Brown tip, what did you... Was I not paying attention? Let's see. I mean, we can go with the brown tiger stripe bodysuit. But, I don't know, I feel it kind of defeats the purpose of the color we chose when we picked his color, you know? Because it does look cool. You know what? If you want it, we'll go with it. What is this for color? I'm colorblind. It's a dark gray. Well, if it's what you want to see, then it's what you shall get. Currently, it's brown, but it's normally a dark gray.
Figured out a way to stop Eggman's Phantom Ruby.
Great work, Tails.
Based on these readings, the Phantom Ruby requires an incredible amount of energy, which only the Death Egg can provide. We simply stop the energy transfer, and boom! The Phantom Ruby is practically useless.
Nice.
Simply? Last I checked, the Death Egg is a heavily fortified, well, Death Egg.
Well put, Knuckles.
True. I came up with a plan. First, we distract Eggman. While he's not paying attention, we use the chemical plant computer to hack into the Death Egg's weapon systems and shut it down. With no weapons, destroying the Death Egg will be a piece of cake. No Death Egg means...
Well, you know, it's just crazy enough to work. So, first we need a distraction. I'm on it.
No way, Knuckles. You're too easily distracted. That's not a good trait for a distraction. Plus, you're our commander. We kinda need you here.
How about the rookie? Eggman would never expect it. It may even throw him off a little.
Good idea. You got your orders, rookie. We only have one more day before Eggman's plan is executed. So let's hustle.
I hate retcons, but I hope this game is never mentioned ever again. Well, unfortunately, the folks at IDW would like to have a talk with you there.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
Because IDW picks up after this game. I think they really make it work though. Like honestly, I think they really like the plot of this game is a little rocky, but I'd say it's probably the best part of it. Like aside from the character creator, obviously, probably one of the finer points of this game is the actual plot. Yeah. So if you're gonna take anything away from this game, I think using the story as kind of a place to work off of works well. Oh, that actually kind of worked out.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Well, I don't really need to make a lot of noise because these crabs are doing it all for me. Huh. Ow. Well. Oh! I didn't realize you could go down here. I thought it was a bottomless pit. Woo! There is the one Phantom Ruby is an illusion. Illusion is enriched by the mind. The user is the one who unites the Phantom. That's how you stop the Phantom Ruby. Boom. I could really use a ring. There we go. Giant enemy crab. I was thinking the exact same thing. Giant enemy crab. Well, that waterfall of sand, that sandfall, is not as solid as it appears. Ow. And ironically, I really hope we get that hat and beard for the rest of the stream. Listen, if you guys want the Santa hat and the beard for the rest of the game, then it's staying. Listen, this OC is entirely in you guys' hands. I am making only the most minimal of design choices.
Perfect. Time to head back.
Hold on! There's a massive energy source approaching.
It is a crab. It is time for crab. The hard classes are unironically funny.
Keep it busy there as
Oh.
long as you can, rookie.
I feel like in a situation like this, it typically is best to stay in the middle. That way you can very easily divert back to it. And then have kind of like that central location where like if you need to go left or right, go left or right. I keep getting poor timing on the quick time events. You think there was a tribe of jackals watching over the Phantom Ruby like the Knuckles' tribe? Stop looking at my warp gem plot, you spoil! That would be an interesting idea, though. Remember, folks, I swear, Gideon doesn't. I may be in his chat, but Gideon is by no means legally responsible for any of the horrible things I say. Yes. Yellow jacket! And not a yellow jacket. We will return Bruno to his dark gray self. Robot shoes. 90s bodysuit. Remember the 90s. Well, the jacket doesn't come in pink? Probably. Let's see, what was that new pair of gloves we got? I wasn't paying attention. But I can tell it is wanted. We will return him to his grayness. For the suits, we'll go with Chester Cheetah. Chester Cheetah's back. Love the mouthpiece hat. Put on those colorful gloves. Gloves. Ah, these ones. Look at them. Aren't those funky? Let's see. Lower headgear. I personally would like to stick with the beard. If you guys want to get rid of it, it's cool, but I would like to stick with the beard. I'm liking how he's looking. Let me tell ya. It was colorful. I remember it now. We'll change Wisp on because the Drill Wisp just kind of okay.
Chemical plant. How's the rookie doing with the distraction?
Yeah, I remember the 90s. Kids were crazy for them OG Power Rangers and Charizard cards. Legit story about the Charizard cards, right? And the Pokemon cards. So, my brother was at like the perfect age when like Pokemon first came out. That he was all caught up in, you know, the Pokemania. And he was hunting desperately for a Charizard card. Every time, like, my parents would go to the grocery store, you know, he would get a pack of Pokemon cards, and in the car, he would just, you know, he would tear open the pack and just quickly, like, you know, hunt through the pack looking for that Charizard, right? And pack after pack after pack after pack after pack, he did not get one. And he would be so genuinely disappointed that he wasn't getting the Charizard, to the point where, like, my mom was like, I can't let him keep doing this. I can't see my child like this. He's so sad, you know? I can't let him continue being so disappointed. I might have to stop, you know, letting him get these cards. Until finally, it happened. And my brother got his Charizard, which was, from what I have heard, a momentous moment. You know, a momentous occasion. But yeah, that's a legit story about those. Team Squirtle right here. Heyo! Mega Wii Master knows what's up.
Oh, so far so good. We might have to stop using the nickname Rookie if the kid keeps this up.
He has a name. It's Bruno.
Next, we've got to get to the computers at the chemical plant and shut down the Death Egg's weapon system.
Perfect. I've been waiting for my turn to bust some heads.
Sonic, you've had the chance to bust heads this whole time. In fact, you've done pretty much nothing but that. Sorry about the original Charizard, but I can't tell online because of how violent it was. Oh, okay.
We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Capture the enemy intelligence. It's all up to you. You were always such a disappointment. The enemy is capturing our intelligence. I'm sorry. Knuckles said the word capture, and now all I can think about is the gosh darn administrator from TF2. Rookie to Buddy. That's how names go. But at least Buddy starts with the right first letter.
I'd enjoy this even more if I wasn't on a mission.
See, we're back in Chemical Plant now for the 4th time, which makes this stage feel even less cool in this game. It just feels kind of repetitive, like, oh, we're here again, I guess, you know? The stages in this game are admittedly a little non-memorable because so many of them fuse together. Though I do like this mechanic of the chemical spouts that actually affect the spinning platforms. That is cool. Let's see. Rookie is a green wolf and Buddy is an orange wolf. Keep up, Knuckles. Orange wolf. He's red. Well, he's more of kind of a red-orange, I've noticed. It's kind of an in-between. So technically, you're both right. Ah. Oil Ocean's looking a lot more like Chemical Plant right about now. See, this would have been the perfect use for Oil Ocean. Like, seriously, I feel like Oil Ocean would have been the perfect stage to have in this game. Since you're going with the whole, you know, industrial takeover of Eggman thing, you know? Have a gosh darn oil rig. That makes sense. Ooh. I want to save this for when we get to episode Shadow. But hear me out. Infinite uses Shadow's memories of the Ark and Westopolis and whatnot to overtake him in his story. Ooh. Ooh, I like that idea. Ooh, the game is frozen. There we go. We found the computer room! Ow, that kind of hurts to do right now. Sonic, I can't believe you finally did it! I've been searching for ages for the computer room and you finally found it! And then the game got stuck!
Now we can destroy the Death Egg!
Ah. There we go. Woo! Let's see. I know I said I was tired of old stages, but those aren't used as often. It wouldn't fit showcasing his worst memories since he's chosen to walk with his past. And again, they've never referenced like Westopolis before. Westopolis has never been recycled from anything, so I feel like that would be really good. The gameplay isn't game playing. Yeah. Ah yes, Oil Ocean. I remember it. Ah yes, Oil Ocean. I remember when I first played Oil Ocean. I always hated it. The game was frozen today. Yeah. A hoodie, or no, a sweater, or no, a winter coat rather. A beanie, blue soap shoes, a flannel, nice. Bandana, glasses, gloves, some nice looking boots, and a bodysuit. Finally, after all these years. Well, that's... Finally, after all these years, I have them all. A golden bodysuit. But yeah, Westopolis would be really cool. I would buy that winter jacket, IRL, NGL. IMHO, not really my thing, but I'm glad you found something you like. Bodysuit. Should we wear the golden bodysuit? We'll put on the golden bodysuit. Because it is so ridiculous looking. Fitting room. Bruno is gonna be gold now. Golden boy. Where is it? There it is. Look at him. He's gold now. Nice. Do my best 4Kids era Vector voice. Well, that's literally Shadow. Shadow, you gotta help me find the computer room. Not those kind of chips, silly. Darn, I forgot to pay the electric bill for the office. No, the black and white one. Oh, the black and white one. That'll probably look nicer. Who you calling doofus? Don't you doofus me? That looks a lot nicer and sticks more true to Bruno as a character. Super Bruno. Super Saiyan Bruno.
The Death Egg's weapon systems are down. Now's your chance.
Well, hello, Teeter. Welcome.
Hurry! Just destroy the Death Egg and cut off the power supply.
You're making it sound like a walk in the park. This is a Death Egg.
See? That's literally the direction they've been taking Vector's voice in since 4Kids. Personally, I'm much more inclined to how they were doing his voice back in Sonic Heroes when he was first reintroduced into the franchise. I think that voice fit Vector much nicer and even was kind of a nice little tribute to Lieutenant Columbo. But that's just me. Not those kind of potato chip. Not those kind of chips, silly. Darn, I forgot to pay the electric bill for the office. Bring on a Sonic X Abridged right now. If not when I get to the chaotic stuff, I'll give you a call. Feel free.
Don't sweat it. The other Sonic has this under control.
The other Sonic has this under control. I'm so glad you could pop in, Teeter. Ooh. Some jams.
Hey, the defense system's still up. I thought we shut it down.
I guess not.
Probably switched over to auxiliary power. Not to worry. Sonic is on the job. He'll find a way through.
Wow, Tails did say, you know, the other Sonic. I'm surprised. Bruno is a beautiful Santa boy. He is. Ooh, fish and chip sounds good right about now. Oh, my throat's feeling kind of crappy. I'm not gonna lie. Ow! Woo! Nope. Ooh, hello. Ow! I could have drop dashed into him. Golly, classic Sonic has a very long, like, knockback animation. Hey, look! A shield power-up! Hey, look! I used to have a shield power-up. It's gone now. Whoop. I had a shield power-up, at least. I do not any longer. Oh. I'm alive!
This is the pits. It's messing with my head.
Just stay calm, and you'll figure out the way
Yeah,
forward.
this stage is just a big reference to Sonic 3. Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go. Wait, can you not do the... Can you not... Oh, wait. Do I have to hold up? Yeah, I do have to hold up. You know what I don't understand? Why can't modern Sonic spin dash? Like, genuine question. Like, I feel like the spin dash is like such an iconic part of Sonic, right? His moves and whatnot. Why, yeah, the ice cap lifts. I was just thinking that. Why can't Sonic, why can't modern Sonic spin dash? Why can't he do that? Ow. Succulent seafood. See, I'm in the mood for Mario Sunshine. I like it when Mario goes, whoa, when the succulent seafood comes out. Go! I'm an astronaut for years. See? Ow.
Hey, it's Sonic we're talking about.
Thanks, Knuckles. Don't get too cocky and fall. falls before Knuckles even finishes his sentence. Modern Sonic for gore. Modern Sonic can't spin dash because he's too tall. I don't know. He can't spin dash? Yeah, I mean, it's never said that he can't, but he doesn't. Like, name me a modern Sonic game in the past, like, 10 years where modern Sonic has done the spin dash. He didn't in Generations. He didn't in Unleashed. He didn't in Colors. I mean, Colors he kind of did with the one Wisp, but, like, he at least did it. He could in the DS version of Colors, I think. Woo. Game past 06 again. Yeah, like, why? He used to spin dash in the adventure games. Yeah! And it was even paired up with Lightspeed Dash. Oh, he does do it in Lost World. Okay. He does do it in Lost World. I didn't play that one, but he does do it in Lost World. Thought we were still talking about classic Sonic. No, I'm talking about modern Sonic. You know, the other Sonic. A fancy scarf. A new cut. A new pistachio mustachio. I'm sad I missed the none of this is good vector. That's why it's called War. Yeah. Gurren Lagann glasses. A glove. Some nice looking boots. I get very Honey the Cat vibes off of those boots. Knee pads. Another cut, some gloves, and some shoes, and a bodysuit. Sorry, I took 3 parts of making the Avatar. Yeah, for some reason Teeter, seriously, I didn't hit you up once because the wheel did not pick you once, but it kept picking KG, and I don't know why. Woo!
Resistance pests and their clever little plots. They're like something on your shoe that you can't wipe off.
It appears they have taken our legs right out from under us. Quite impressive, really.
I don't have legs. Neither do you, dude.
Don't remind me.
I love Warbot and Cubot. They're like the modern version of Scratch and Grounder.
The plan is executed. Infinite, let's make a tactical retreat so that we can remobilize our forces.
Hey, Infinite. Remember how you said the hedgehog wouldn't be much of a problem?
Quite displeased about this, Doctor.
Well, maybe if you had killed the darn guy in the first place, we wouldn't have to worry about this. Cherry, you were not on the wheel because that's when you dipped out. Yeah, you weren't around for when we were actually building the OC, so you were not on the wheel. Yeah. Sound like the Avengers theme for a second. It kind of did. I am going to get some sleep because it is nearly 12 o'clock. However, before I head off for the night, we will make some final adjustments to the OC. We'll put on those sick Honey the Cat boots because look at them. Let's see. Found Orbot and Cubot as one character in SRB2. Nice. Why do they keep pronouncing it Freedom Fighters like that? Resistance. That's not how... Exactly, that's not how you pronounce Freedom Fighters. Resistance. What is that, French or something? Come on, guys. We're letting Antoine lead the charge now? Antoine de Colette? Like, come on, my guy. You're gonna let him lead the charge? What is this, French or something? 2 minutes left. October's here. Oh, golly. Please use the mustache. You know what? Put on the boots. I put on the boots. Well, at least, because I really like the beard. And I feel like everybody likes the beard, but let's at least see what he looks like with the funny mustache. They're called the Resistance and Underground. Are they? The mustache also looks good. Though I kind of like having the mouth obscured because then, like, it looks like the mustache is the mouth. What do you guys think? Mustache or beard? You guys pick. Mustache or beard? Yeah, Cherry, Jay's taking your place as the underground guy here. Well, you better watch out. We've got some knowledgeable people here. I've only ever watched through Underground from start to finish once. It was after my sister bought it on DVD. And man, that show was a trip, but I was genuinely disappointed it never had an ending. Beard, beard, beard. Everybody's saying beard. We're sticking with beard. Beard is staying. Before I go, anything else? Let's see. Yeah, beard. I at least wanted to see what it would look like. New yellow glasses, though. Oh, yeah, let's check out the glasses at least. Now that is a look. It's October, time to replay Luigi's Mansion on GameCube.
I might play Luigi's Mansion on stream this month. Keep an eye out for that. Also, I just turned into plankton out of nowhere. Don't ask me why I turned into plankton.
What do you guys think? Should we go with these glasses, or should we stick with the heart glasses? Because, like, these do look cool, but they do pretty much completely obscure the eyes. And these are just funny. What do you guys think? Which pair of funny glasses are we going to give him? Does he keep these, or does he get these? We've got a yellow shades from Teeter. I am small. It's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Oh, we've got 2 votes for the hearts. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the pair of Fang the Sniper profile pictures. Either way, you can't see the cool black eyes. True. Though I feel like they're more easily visible this way. Well then. It is officially... I went to college! Well, it is officially October, everybody. Both are yellow shades. This is true. They both have the yellow on them, which means I like them. Well, everybody, fine folks and fellows at home, it is officially October. So happy October. I've got some Inktober drawing to do in the morning. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you to everybody who put up with the difficulty of me apparently not having forces installed at the beginning of the game, or at the beginning of the stream. You know, thank you for putting up with that. I do very much appreciate the patience. I'm sad that, you know, people like for example, Croy wasn't able to stay for the making of the OC, which is kind of a shame. And like Gaming Yoshi Fanatic was just barely able to stay. But nonetheless, still, thank you very much, everybody, for coming by. I hope you all have a wonderful night, a blessed night. And yeah, this was a really fun stream. This was a really good stream. So yeah, have a wonderful night, everybody. And after we have now made this phenomenal... Oh, yes, correction. Your icon is Knack Jr. I'm sorry. After we've made this phenomenal OC, may I just say, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!